natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on channel anytime soon because it is legacy material.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
So one of the big focal points this year is tanzanite in the gemstone world. And what's really, really interesting, here we are in the Holiodome, is actually looking at the availability of tanzanite in the marketplace here. Now, what's really unique, actually, is all of the tanzanite that I've seen of any kind of caliber, I'm talking AAA, quadruple A, is all set into gemstone jewelry here at the Holiodome. Now, I was just chatting with a gentleman, having a look. He had a beautiful quadruple A piece set into gemstone jewelry that he was asking wholesale for $3,500 a carat. Now, again, all set into gemstone jewelry. He was telling me a lot of the pieces I'm going to see here over the show, AGTA, GJX here, are going to be exactly that. And that's really showing you how short the supply is of this gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now, it's all set into gemstone jewelry. Now, later on today, we're going to go to GJX, we're going to go to AGTA, and we're going to find out a little bit more about the availability of it. But at the moment, word on the street, and the wholesale price here at the Holiodome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable and there's only one place for it.
Recently bought you an amazing parcel of Morofino sphene. Now, my good friend that was selling it did something incredible, something I've never seen before when he showed me the parcel. It blew my mind. I hope it blows yours too. What he did was take a piece of paper, wrapped into like an ice cream cone, took a regular torch, dropped the torch down the paper so we just got a pinpoint. He hovered it first over a topaz, then a diamond, and over the sphene so I could see the amount of fire. Let me show you how this works. Let's take the lights down. So, over the topaz, you can see that we've got beautiful amounts of brilliance, lots and lots of sparkle, but very little fire and dispersion. Over the diamond, you'll see on top of the brilliance how you're getting a little bit of fire on top of that. But now look at the Morofino sphene. This is incredible. I've never seen a genuine natural gemstone ever have so much fire and dispersion. This is a truly amazing gemstone. When you get it home, you won't need the torch, you'll just need great sunlight.
Hi guys, I am here at the museum exhibition, essentially the unveiling of the world's most incredible peridot. And I'm joined by Pia Tonner, who is the executive director of Fuli Gemstones. And something really exciting has just taken hold. We're talking about, how this is the biggest known source of peridot in the world. but that isn't the most exciting feature about this material, is it? Yeah.
No.
We were just talking about the dispersion, because I was like, these look like green diamonds.
They are like green diamonds, and there's a reason for that. Not only are they formed in the same area as diamond in the mantra, all other gemstones are formed in the upper crust.
Yeah.
So 2 gemstones formed down there. They're pushed up by volcanic action. And what's amazing, they have really high refraction, which makes them really intensely sparkle. And even though colour gemstones, as you go down smaller and smaller, you do lose saturation. But in this particular gemstone, you lose none of the sparkle.
Yeah.
So they look, if you look down to the smaller ones, they look just like diamonds.
Yeah, and you've got the 3 distinct colour grades here.
Yeah.
You know, and I love the grading that's being done here, so, so everyone can really understand what makes this material so special. But as you were saying, unlike other peridot deposits that I've come across from whether it be Arizona or indeed Burma, it's the clarity that makes this material behave like this.
Yeah, so we're really fortunate in the fact that 80% of the material that comes out is eye clean.
Wow.
There's nothing wrong with an inclusion though, because that tells us it's natural.
Yeah.
If there's no inclusions, you've got to ask yourself, is it a real gemstone?
And I would be asking, is that real? Because I've never seen peridot look like that.
And also like the phenomenal colour, this vivid green colour. Many people who see this gemstone for the first time, they're like, what is this? Is it a zavarite? Is it a demantoid? And I'm like, no, it's the peridot, because they've been so used to seeing like a yellowy green rather than a green gemstone. And here it is, proof in the pudding. Another amazing fact about peridot, it's the only gemstone that comes in one colour, green.
Wow.
Green, so you get shades of green.
Yeah.
Other gemstones you can find, zircons are different colours, sapphires are different colours. Peridot is green. Needs nothing doing to it apart from finding it, discovering it in the ground, bringing it out, and bringing out its beauty through facets.
Amazing. And I just want to say, seeing this peridot is like seeing peridot for the first time.
It is.
So used to seeing, as you said, the material that might have even been mined in the same mountain range, but from secondary deposits, whatever. When you see this colour, I too couldn't believe that it was peridot, and to have that dispersion is amazing.
And it's a even though it's a really ancient gemstone, and it was originally discovered by the Egyptians thousands of years ago, because it's not been used right or not even been cut correctly, and they've not really understood what peridot can be, it's an innovative new gemstone.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen 2 pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
And we have some of that fabulous Kenyan ruby here for you in this very hour. The Kenyan ruby, the ruby that stands out from all other rubies. It's so incredibly bright, it's so incredibly pure as well in its chromium content that it actually fluoresces neon pink when it's exposed to UV light. So a strong sunlight. Obviously, I've got a UV torch here in the studio with me. I can show you that with as well. The Kenyan rubies are standout stars of the ruby world. And we have the Kenyan rubies. We also have a marvellous selection of some of the last chances of the Zambian emeralds in this hour, and then sapphires galore in rainbow colours of the sapphires as well. This is, of course, this is a selection of gemstones which are highly famed. They are precious status stones. And before tanzanite came along, there's only ever been, through history, to mankind, there's only ever been 4 precious gemstones. All other stones, of course, are miraculous. All of the stones are incredibly rare. Some stones are deemed semi-precious, like a tourmaline would be, but still remains there's only 4 untouchable royal stones, which are the precious status, and that is diamonds, emeralds, rubies, and sapphires. And those 3 coloured versions, the icons of the sapphire, emerald, ruby, we are absolutely focusing on with you for this first hour here today. And then there is this, which you can see I've set them up already, these beautiful eggs as our star by opportunity. Not to be missed. But this is simply the first hour of us live here today at Gemcollector. Warmest of welcome to you if you're just tuning in. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional, so my job is simply to assist you with your collecting. So if there's anything you're looking for, any particular piece in the show that you'd like to see, if you have any questions or queries, I'm here, I'm live, and when you send in a message to the studio via the web or via the app, it comes directly to me here on my computer screen so that we can actually have a proper conversation. It's fully interactive across the show. And today's show, obviously starting with the precious status and these wonderful eggs, but all the way through the evening, unmissable opportunities. There is actually something that's been changed as well. Manager Claire has actually changed something a little bit last minute in today's show. So in the 7 o'clock, there was, for myself, I literally produced the show. So whenever you're tuning in, if it's me here, it's myself that's directing, producing, presenting, etc. for the show, and then when it's Ben that's put it together. But obviously we have our wonderful manager Claire who kind of oversees everything, and she's responsible for the spotlight stones, she's responsible for, you know, keeping us constantly getting new gemstones in the vault and so on. And manager Claire actually sent me an email saying, Foxy, on Friday, I know you've got planned, you're producing and putting together 7 p.m. The Amethyst show. Amazing, right? That's what I had planned, but I'm really sorry. I've got to kind of override the situation, and I've got to stop you doing the Amethyst show because there is something that's really, really urgent that we have to bring on as soon as possible and let the collectors know about it. And so the Amethyst show has been delayed, and that's been put to another show coming up in the future. And instead, Manager Claire has gone, right, with a sense of urgency, I really need you to bring on these legacy brand new pearls. Now, we've been lucky over the last couple of years. The situation with pearls, of course, has been a really significant one. There's been huge rocket in demand, breaking news with pearls, sellouts with pearls all over the world, higher in value than they've ever been in history. But we've been really lucky here to still, as much as we can at least, bring you fantastic pearls like we always have at our brilliant, fantastic prices as well. But the email that Manager Claire has sent me, and I've actually got it loaded on my email on the computer to show you later on. She's basically said, look, we've sold out of the pearls that we had in our stocks here in the UK and in Jaipur so quickly because of the situation. Every single time they sell out, she goes back to the Jaipur vault and sends over a couple more. They've now run out, and they weren't planning on that happening for a long time, but we've completely run out of pearls. So the pearls that have just arrived to be launched, that are now having to be in an urgent situation for today, they are the last pearls that we have. There's nothing left, and we don't know when will we ever be able to source them again, because obviously they are pretty much sold out all over the world, and they are so expensive. Anyone that is willing to sell them, they're people that got ahead of the curve as well and purchased them before the breaking news, and they're now selling them at the new higher elevated valuations. And so we can't acquire those pieces because we'd have to charge you way more. So we've run out of pearls. So the pearls that I'm premiere launching in the show today at 7 p.m. is completely been put together by Manager Claire with a sense of urgency because they are the last of them. So that's really, really, really important that you don't miss out on those at 7 p.m. tonight. But again, I'm here at 5 p.m. till 9 p.m. So it's got 4 hours of treasure to be enjoyed. And starting with the precious status that we have here, if I just refresh my graphics here a second, obviously the Kenyan ruby, very popular as it always is. But I am going to start with these wonderful eggs because I spent a little bit of a time getting them all stood up wonderfully on the screen here. I don't know if you've ever seen anything like this. They are glorious. They're absolutely glorious. So each one of these stones, you get all 6 of them, by the way, is the full set. Full set of 6, mixed gemstone in a lovely pouch as well. Can I show you the pouch? I like things like this. You know, when you treat yourself to something really special and really exciting, and it's even more exciting when it arrives, and the packaging is quite fabulous. They come in this wonderful, I feel like it's a lucky pouch, this beautiful velvet green pouch. So they come in this, but I have obviously taken them out ready to show to you. And what you're going to be getting is a Venturine, Paintbrush Jasper, Malachite, you've got Kiwi Turquoise, Yellow Turquoise. Have you ever seen Yellow Turquoise before? And Jasper Dolomite. Now these are very exotic gemstones. These are incredibly exotic. We all, of course, love our Jaspers, we love our turquoise, but seeing them in these specific characteristics that we've got here today, the specific colours, the specific patterns, the characteristics all round are really unique and stand out to one single type and one single source in the world. So if we're just simply referring to the turquoise, for example, we all know and love our turquoise. It lives up to quite literally the name, lives up to the colour, etc. But we know across the planet, the different origins, they have different variations of matrix, perhaps. This turquoise we've got here today, so there's Kiwi turquoise, I'm sure you can tell which one that is, and then there's even the yellow turquoise as well. Now these are extraordinarily rare, and they come all the way from America, so the USA. Now again, with turquoise history, of course, there is big legend with Persian material, big legend when it comes to the Egyptian perhaps. But America, think of the Cochise, think of the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I mean, it really is one of the most important locations in history for turquoise to be discovered. And every single time it is some of the best, isn't it? And what we've got here is a perfect standout example of exactly that. Then across all of their lovely colours, I'm a big fan of this particular piece here. The pattern on this piece is stunning, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. Now, all of the eggs, all 6 of the eggs, of course, you are going to be receiving because it is the full set. All 6 of them have been beautifully polished. You'll notice they've all been given that really very much the same size as well, which is a difficult thing to do, as you can imagine. But they've perfected, the carvers of these have perfected making sure that the proportions are the same across the board. So they really do sit together as a perfect family. And if you're thinking, how do I display these at home? How do I get them to, to stand up wonderfully like you've got them here in the studio? What I've got them stood on, which I often call the executive pearl holder, if you've tuned in for a pearl show, the executive pearl holder 3000. What they actually are is, it was really, really, really silly. They are washers from the DIY shop. So I think we've got some rubber washers there from the plumbing department. We've got some metal washers there from whichever other department that you get washers from. It's something quite simple, something that everybody has access to. And obviously, being a washer, going into a DIY shop and purchasing a washer, they come in so many different sizes and so many different materials and finishes, so it'd be very easy for you to cherry pick exactly the colour and the size washer that you want for displaying your stones. But that would be my best recommendation for displaying these, because it works out perfectly. My partner Tom actually suggested a polo mint, which would work wonderfully. I don't know how long it would last if you got it on display though. But yeah, a perfect way to display them with anything that has this kind of washer shape. And for the set of 6, with the gorgeous pouch as well, these were only actually launched just a few days ago here with us at Gemcollector with our lovely Ben, and nearly all of them have completely sold out already. They've been very, very popular. So we are bringing them on for the second time, technically, and I am, of course, going to honour that same outstanding deal. Now, given the size of these pieces, given the overall carat weight, we're talking hundreds of carats here, given the exciting variation of gemstones and all of their beautiful colours as well, this is an unmissable treat, isn't it? It's an absolutely unmissable treat. And the deal that Ben did, well, that's unmissable as well, if I do say so myself. They were supposed to be coming in for the 6 stones. You can imagine, let's say it was £10 a stone. Brilliant, so 60 quid. Manager Claire actually, between all of us, we were able to go, right, OK, actually, I think we can go even lower. Let's go down under 50. Let's go down under 40. Goodness me, it just gets better and better and better. But then what actually happened is Ben, and I love Ben for this, because we made a bit of a pact to always do, an extra squeeze, always push everything further and further as we can. Ben took it upon himself and went, no, do you know what? I'm still going to go lower. And he went down to under £30 for the set of 6. And you'd think surely to goodness he's not going to go any lower for what we're getting here. Bearing in mind that's now £5 per stone, isn't it? That's now £5 per stone of these sizable specimens, of these beautiful, multicoloured, multi-patterned natural treasures. He then went, actually, I'm also going to take off your postage and packaging for the day. And he did this. And as you know, the postage and packaging situation here at Gemcollector, it's across both Gemcollector and Gemporia, our wonderful jewellery channel. And it's 1 P&P for the whole day, from midnight to midnight. Okay, and it's across both channels. So you could literally fill a van, and I know that sounds dramatic, but you could, across both our channels in one day, here today. If you've opened up your order, that's your postage and packaging already, sorted and covered. And then you could add another 2 things to your order. You could add another 25 things to your order. It doesn't matter. It still remains to be just that 1 P&P for the whole day. And the fact that Ben has gone, yeah, let's just whip that off for you. Let's just actually, take that, the cost of your P&P off of the cost of these eggs as an extra little treat, I think is fantastic. It's very generous of him. So I'm honouring that wonderful deal and bringing them to you for the last few chances at £24.99 all in. And so just to confirm, you get them in this beautiful, beautiful green velvet pouch. I do like a bit of velvet, I'm not going to lie. So you get them in this lovely velvet pouch, all certified, of course. You get all 6 stones, and as you can see there in the title, the description of some really exotic beauties. The aventurine paintbrush jasper, the malachite jasper. You don't see that very often, but you can tell straight away it's the malachite characteristic of the greens, the malachite characteristics of the patterns as well. But combined with this jasper body, it's actually giving us a new, almost garden foliage appearance of pattern as well, isn't it? So you've got the malachite jasper, the kiwi turquoise, the yellow turquoise jasper, and the dolomite. I mean, it really is a beautiful selection of minerals, of gemstones in this egg arrangement here at number 1 today. They are down to, again, though, last chances, so very good luck if you missed them just the other day when they were launched with our lovely Ben. This is your moment to make sure that you grab them. Now, across the board in this hour, of course, everything else is the precious status. So you can cherry pick to your heart's content. Let me know your messages. Send in your messages with the numbers of the pieces that you'd like me to bring on for you. Emeralds, rubies and sapphires, the top 3 most precious stones in the world. There's only, again, before tanzanite came along, there's only ever been 4 precious gemstones in history out of 4,000. So if a stone is in that top 4, it's definitely a stone of admiration, definitely a stone of collectability. And historically, there's so much history of these gemstones that we can confidently see the facts, and the statistics are, have they ever gone down in value? No. No, no, no. Rubies, emeralds, sapphires have only ever gone up in value. They've always been one of the top choices for people when they choose to invest in gemstones for, very clever reason. If they know it's never gone down in value, it's a wise choice. And, as a royal material, they are an essential for every one of us to, of course, have in our collection. And we have got a beautiful selection for you to choose from here, from the Kenyan glowing rubies at number 2 and 3. The Zambian emerald are, I would say, the most urgent. And this is a question that gets asked to me quite often. What are the stones that you'd recommend? What are the stones you'd recommend now, in this moment, in this specific period of time? Which are the gemstones that you'd recommend getting with an urgency before it's too late? And the answers right now are tanzanite, zircon, and Zambian emerald. They are the most urgent to get your hands on before it is too late. The longer you wait, the harder it will be to find them, and when you do find them, the seriously more expensive you will have to be paying for them as well. So amazing to have them here with us today, but as you can see, limited across the board. My lovely Michael joining us. Hello to you, sir. Thank you for your request. We have Suja says, I have a few strands of the John Saul Kenyan ruby beads. The colour is very vibrant. Got them from our sister channel. There we go. So you've got the beads. They are incredible. I'm so glad that you've been able to experience them, Suja. The Kenyan rubies through and through are so stand out in kind of characteristic of ruby of what we expect and what we're used to. It really does become an obvious thing when you witness a gemstone that is giving us different characteristics. It's giving us a colour that is brighter. This glow and vividness of colour is immediately stand out. But then we realise actually the science behind it, they are incredibly pure. The chromium content, the entire purity of the stone, it means that they are bound to have the best brightness and the best glow, and they will also fluoresce in UV light as well, which we're going to be seeing very shortly. So thank you for that, Suja. I'm so glad that you've been able to experience them yourself. In terms of the lovely eggs, they're here, of course, at number 1 on the screen. I'm going to have to put them back in their little pouch. In their little pouch. Ow, that was my elbow. Okay, we'll go this one and this one. I feel like they're magical. This might sound a bit silly, but what's the story? Not James and the Giant Peach, Jack and the Beanstalk. I feel like this is my pouch of lucky beans. My magical beans. It's really, really nice. I'm going to just pop those over there, and I'll take the little holders, the little washers away and pop them to one side. We will need them later on, of course, for our last minute change of, from Manager Claire, the urgent breaking news with the pearls that we'll be discussing later on. Very, very urgent, so I'll leave those there for later on. Now, in terms of the Kenyan ruby, let's just jump straight to it. Number 2 and number 3 is what we've got for you. The number 2 piece, first in, it's in the Carat Club. Immediately, you're in the Carat Club with a precious status gemstone. That's a big achievement. But again, the Kenyan ruby, known for this standout glow. Think of rubies and we think of, you know, rich red wines. We think of those deeper, darker kind of velvety reds. We know they're type 3 stones, so heavy inclusions, of course, are absolutely standard. It's all about the colour. Then this comes along, and it's one of the only other rubies alongside Burmese, which obviously famously is the most expensive ruby on the planet. Why? Because it's the purest ruby on the planet, because it is the brightest ruby on the planet, and therefore it's the most desirable. This stone comes out of the ground in Kenya, and suddenly you can't tell them apart. The Burmese legacy that's always been there, this stone stands up proud and says, well, actually, have a little look at me. This is able to give the same purity and vibrancy as those Burmese stones. And it all comes down to the proportions, the elements within the body of it. If you think on the average, rubies, they're made up of the recipe of corundum, and then they have the extra element of chromium that makes them a ruby. That's what makes them red. But then there's still always going to be a slight percentage within each stone that is other kind of inclusions, other ingredients that aren't needed. They don't need to be there whatsoever. And that's usually what makes other rubies slightly darker. But this material and the Burmese material, in comparison to most rubies being about 80 to 85% pure, the Kenyans, along with the Burmese, they can be up to 95% pure ruby. That's an extra 15% purity on the average, meaning that far less of those other inclusions that we don't need. So the ruby is able to properly maximise its natural beauty, its wow factor, and again, that chromium can really sing. This is the biggest of them all here at number 2 for you today. Again, in the Carat Club. Ooh, yep, you can do it in the Carat Club. 6.5 millimetres in your diameter of the round brilliant cut. And another thing that comes with the purity, which I must show to you, you got to think again, with all rubies in general, we expect... oh, what have I pressed there? I pressed the wrong button, apologies. We expect the kind of the darker included versions of colour and totally expect some sort of treatment, as all stones usually have to have a treatment. With rubies, they are always filled. So they're glass or polymer filled. Again, it's just completely standard across the industry. It's needed, you know, within the nature of the inclusions and everything, that particular treatment is the best for it. And so these pieces, not only are they some of the purest in the world, they are so good, they are so pure, they are so wonderfully formed in their crystal structure that they have not needed to be filled. They haven't needed that extreme treatment that all rubies are expected to have. They've just had a bit of heat treatment, which in the ruby world, and well, majority of the gemstone world, heat treatment is still considered natural. There are many, many different suppliers of gemstones at Tucson or at Hong Kong. They'll be selling stones that are heat treated, and if you say to them, is it treated? They'll say, no, it's natural. Has it been heat treated? Yes. Okay. But it's natural. Yes. So there's this, and I've had this conversation myself at Tucson Gem Fair. There's this whole kind of, you know, different way of working in comparison to me being here at Gemcollector and always saying, right, this is heat treated, this is not treated, this is diffused, this is irradiated, and so on. Everywhere else in the world, they don't even mention heat treatment at all. They'll mention everything else, but if it's heat treated, it's still considered completely natural because the stone has grown in the earth over millions of years under heat and pressure. So it's mined out, it's taken to the lab, and then it's just had a little bit more, it's continued what Mother Nature started with the heat treatment. And so that's why they don't consider it treatment. And so for a ruby, to not be filled is one thing, but this is as natural as it gets. And because of that, because of the purity, the full package that this piece has, it will then, under a UV light, be able to fluoresce. So I'm just turning my studio lights off. Hang on, let me get the UV light on the go. There she is, look at this. This is what I'm talking about. So this would happen if you had this maybe out and about with a strong sunshine, where the UV rays are very strong on that particular day. The stone will be glowing. The stone will have this power of your fluorescence, and that's because it is as natural as it gets. As soon as you have a ruby that has the very much expected and accepted traditional, further treatments, the treatments of diffusing, the treatments of the glass and the polymer filling, it will no longer be able to fluoresce. It removes that ability. So only the most natural and the most pure rubies on the planet will actually be able to do this. So this is almost like a test, isn't it? This is like a big test, and it is a big, partly with flying colours, clue that these are exactly that purity that we want and that we love. Now, this very piece, again, you can see the start price. You can see where we're starting. I'm just going to put my studio lights back on a second. Actually, to be fair, even with the studio lights on, look, can you see that from there? I know it's small, but if I go, how cool is that? Even with the bright studio lights, it's working wonders. Now, as you can imagine, these have been very popular here at Gemcollector. The parcel was limited as ever, and it is even more limited, and now we're here today with just the last few of them in stock. So I'm sure every one of us wants one of these. Every one of us has to have one of these. That's a given. But getting this piece, if you haven't been able to secure one just yet, these are the last of them in the vault. This one is the biggest one in the vault. £1,180 is where it was. You can get this piece home today, and this is my treat for you on this Friday afternoon. You can own a 1 full carat Club Celebration achievement of the Kenyan ruby, some of the brightest and purest on the planet, standing up proud alongside the Burmese legend for its fantastic vibrancy of glow, that purity, allowing, of course, the fluorescence once again. And you can get it for simply $39.99, under £20 on a two-way split pay as well. If you want to use our split by offer, we don't charge you anything extra for it. It just makes it easier to get it home. And it's still coming with a certification for free. You're getting it with a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. This one being number 2, very popular. Very, very popular across the board. But again, not too many of those left, unfortunately. Not too many of those left at all. And we are going to go to number 3 next as well. Oh, and this is beautiful. This is really pretty. So the pear shape piece that we have here at number 3, let me just load this in, of the same wonderful material of the Kenyan ruby, 70 points. There she is. The brightness is immediate, isn't it? 70 points. It's a 7x5mm cut as well, so calibrated. For those of you that are jewellers, for those of you that would ever consider setting something like this into a piece of jewellery, you'll be very happy to know that if you get a calibrated cut, it makes it far easier to set and far more affordable as well, actually. And here at number 3, this piece available to you, a fancy beauty. The glow is 100% going to be there again, which I will show you with the UV torch. If we just zoom in, there we go, and then I get the UV, there she is, straight on it, there we go, as I once again passing with flying colours. Is that a bit of fluff on there. You can't see these things with the naked eye. Wow. £29.99 for this piece. £9.99 on a three-way split. For purity, for vibrancy, for precious status, world-famed royal rubies. A stone alongside the other three in the same category of precious, the emeralds and the sapphires, along with the rubies. Never, ever, ever have they gone down in value. They've only ever gone up. They are essential gemstones for all of us to be able to enjoy, aren't they? And this one again, at number 3, under £30 here today. Under £30. Right, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We do have the lovely deluxe case, which I actually have one here with an emerald inside it, ready to go. This gorgeous case is available for you at number 4. Features the finest gemstones in your collection through and through. It's a luxury case, of course. Now I've got it here using the there's a Panchir emerald in the centre there. That Panchir emerald obviously works wonderfully against the white background, but you can also choose the way that these have been made. Very good quality. You can actually open them up, and I've got another one here which is empty to show you. You can open them up, and the white background can actually be pulled out and be flipped over and changed to a black background. So it all depends on the stone, really, that you're displaying and protecting inside this box as to which background colour is going to be best for it. But it's nice to know that you have got that interchangeable cushion in there so that you can make your decision based on the stone's best way of displaying it. This one again, number 4. For your luxury box. Always an essential, really, for any of your super special gemstones in your collection. That is number 4, £7.99. Right, then we have so many precious status gemstones, of course. There's yellow sapphire at number 21, which is proving very popular. And I'm not surprised, it's a massive yellow sapphire. Humongous, 10 by 8 millimetres and averaging 4.3 carats. We were celebrating with the ruby the fact that you could get in the carat club. That's always been something that people talk about in the gemstone know. Are you in the carat club? What does it mean? It's simply referring to anything that is a super top tier collector's gem, like, again, the precious status stones. Can you own one in a 1 carat solitaire? So over 1 carat in size. That's a big achievement for anyone if you can, as a 1 carat ruby or a 1 carat emerald or a 1 carat sapphire. But what we've got here smashes it out the park, doesn't it? It's a sapphire of superior scale of size, giant. 3.7 carats, of course, is the guaranteed minimum, but I do have 3 of them in the world. So one of them is 3.7, one of them is actually 4.3, and then one of them is 4.9 carats. So you're going to definitely be getting some extra free carat weight on there. With the golden yellow, of course, as well. This is a colour that isn't as well known for sapphires. It's certainly a colour that isn't seen very often in most gemstones, really. It's a difficult colour for Mother Nature to create. But what we've got here is the legendary sapphire delivering it to us with scale, with vibrancy, with beauty, and, of course, with access for yourself to get home as your very own sunshine. As your very own sunshine rock. And I'm going to make it as easy as possible for you. I'm going to whip it down in one big juicy crash, taking it to just £199 today. 66 on split, here at number 21 for the September birthstone. Hello, my lovely good wishes. Number 7, would it be too light for a brooch? A wish was a pair. Wish was a pair as earrings. Let me have a little look. Bear with me. Let me press my little thingy on my screen. Number 7. Oh, my word, number 7. The 5 carat emerald. The 5 carat emerald you're referring to. So, will item 7 be too light for a brooch. I wish there was a pair for a pair of earrings. I mean, that idea is absolutely wild. I'd love to see that. But no, of course, with an emerald that big, there's definitely not going to be two of them. It is just a one-of-a-kind piece. A pair of earrings you could do with this sapphire. I've got 3 of these sapphires. But with that emerald at number 7, it is a one-of-a-kind. Now, you've asked the question, will item 7 be too light for a brooch? When you say too light for a brooch, I'm going to make the assumption that you're asking the question about colour, and this is me just maybe overthinking this, not as in like too light as in weight or as in colour. Obviously, the size of this is absolutely perfect for a brooch because it's got that big kind of chunky status. In terms of the colour, a brooch can be absolutely any work of art. I mean, one of the brilliant things about brooches in the jewellery design world is that there's no limit. Do you know what I mean? There's a limit if it's a ring as to what you can fit on in a ring or on the finger. With a brooch, there's absolutely no limit. You know, the world is your oyster. And with an emerald of this size, perfect for a brooch. With the colour, we're talking about the Zambian material. So this has this power from the vanadium content inside it and the copper as well, which only Zambian has, to deliver the greenery and then to deliver it in this magnificent way that almost glows internally. So I think it would be absolutely perfect. This is the stony question. Are you ready to see this? Are you ready? Are you ready? The second you see this, you'll be able to imagine this in a brooch. Ready? Think about this. One emerald in the world, and it will be yours in your very own design. A 5-carat Zambian emerald of all things. The Zambian location, the one that is the breaking news, the one that is the most crucial and urgent to get your hands on right now before it is too late, as the mines are... Well, one of them is already shut down, the other one is shutting down as we speak. These stones have only ever gone up in value over 4,000 years. And as they keep consistently going up in value, sometimes there will then be not just a consistent kind of rise in value as it usually is. Something will happen that makes it go BAM! And a huge rocket jump in value will happen overnight. And that will occur with any gemstone really of high status if a mine shuts down, if something big happens, right? And that's what's happening with this. And so this piece here, we purchased this stone 15 years ago. 15 years ago, we purchased this as a huge parcel of rough directly from the Zambian emerald mine. We can't replace this today. We wouldn't have been able to replace this 5 years ago. And the price that we're starting at, that's from 15 years ago, the valuation that this was given. 15 years ago. That's not the valuation of this today. That's not the valuation of this 5 years ago. That is completely out of date. Just to put it into perspective of how much they've been going up in value, stones that used to be valued at $1,000 are now worth $4,000. That's the kind of jump that we've been seeing in the last couple of years. This piece here, one in the world only, already a bargain in comparison to what it should be today, but you can obviously own it, and I am going to go even lower. Use the split pay, you get 30-day refund time, 30-day refund money back guarantee to play with this piece and come up with the amazing design that you're going to be setting it into. Getting it home is the crucial part. Getting it home before somebody else gets the only one in the world that this is home. That's the most important thing right here, right now. And you can get this piece home for £99 on split pay here at number 7. I know. 12.5 mil tall, 9.25 mil wide, over 5 carats in weight as the Zambian Emerald Legacy. Michael says, can you send that emerald to me, please? What's the price, Foxy? I loved it. And I have many of those gemstone deluxe cases. Oh, they are perfect, aren't they? Now, Michael, which emerald are you referring to? Can you send that emerald to me? What's the price? Which emerald are you referring to, my darling? Obviously, we have a marvellous section in this hour. And then there was the emerald that was in the deluxe display case when I was showing the case earlier. Is that you? Who's that? Is that Brent? So it just says anonymous collector. Are you sure that's not a grand emeraldite? I think it is. I think it definitely is. Right, this one again at number 7 here today. Number 7. Now, the piece at number 5, I mean, you can see this is a bit more up to date in terms of the pricing, isn't it? This is a bit more up to date as to the current valuation. It's still technically too low, but coming in £6,600 for this very piece. It's also, of course, one of the highest graded emeralds. You know, it's not just time that's done that. It's the fact that this stone is seriously impressive grade. You've got the real, saturation intensity of the vivid colour. You've got this glassy-like translucency through the jardins. It's an all-round winning piece. Only, again, one of them exists. This is the very one that you'll be getting. And I'm whipping it straight down for you to your deal today. 629 instead, or 209 on a 3-way split pay at number 5. Number 5. Hello, Ruth. How are we? She says, please can I see number 1? I've just tuned in. Hello, my darling. Number 1, you certainly can. I will apologise in advance. So when we started the show, before the show started, I spent quite a lot of time getting them all out, and I put them all on their own little stand, and we had them all spinning round, and they all looked fabulous. Obviously, I've taken it all down now, and and I won't be able to put them all back up again within the space of a couple of minutes. So I'm going to apologise in advance for that. But what I can do is a quick fire, because these are amazing. They come in this little magical pouch. There's a velvet green pouch, and then inside, I just love them. I just absolutely, the colours that you get with these. Look at this. Hang on, let's zoom back in. And then actually zoom a little bit out again so that I can show you. These are exquisite. Look at that malachite jasper. Have you ever seen that before? Oh, this one's my favourite. I've run out of little holders now. Oh, no. I've got another one. Ta-da! And then... do I have another one? Oh, no. Where did I put it? I'm going to need a bigger box. OK, I don't have the thing for that one, so can I just lay that one there and see if it behaves itself? You stay there. No. See? I knew there was going to be a rebel. Stay. I'm going to block you in. Sorry, Ruth. I did say it wasn't going to be the most professional showing of the... Honestly, if you'd have been here at 5 o'clock when I started the show, before the show started, I spent about 20 minutes getting them all out, and I put them all on their own little stand, and they all looked fabulous, and then we started and they were all there spinning, looking very pretty and doing their pirouette. Yeah. So apologies. Apologies, this is the second round. But you can absolutely see them, and they are fantastic, aren't they? From the colours, all of them, I can't believe all of them have been given the same beautiful egg shape in proportions as well, with really, really nice polish. But some proper exotics here across the board, and I know they weren't supposed to go anywhere near $24.99. They were supposed to go, I think it was 50 or 40 quid. And then Ben had a bit of a rebellious moment and went down to under 30. And then he went, do you know what? Let's also give you your postage and packaging for free. So he went to £24.99. So I'm honouring that same price from the launch with Ben just the other day. But what I will say, as you can imagine, they've been really popular as well. So when we started, we had, I think, 45 in quantity. We've only got 15 left. So they've nearly already sold out. Hazel's got one, Ruth's got one, Matt's got one, Tamara's got one, Scott's got one, Martin's got one, well done to you, Collector in London, you've got one as well. I say one, obviously if you're checking out one, you are receiving 6 stones. You're going to receive the pouch with all 6 of the stones here. So very, very good luck if you haven't got one already to be grabbing them there. Marvellous. Thank you to our Ruth. She said, just shove them on your hand. Brent says, do you know anyone else that would say such a thing? No, I don't think so. But, she says, there we go. Michael says, I was referring to the emerald that you showed in the display box when you were talking of the box, but I did send a request for an Ethiopian as well. Thank you, my darling. Well, the Ethiopian has not come through, and I'm going to assume it's because it's already been locked into a future schedule. But in terms of the emerald that now I know which one you're talking about, the emerald you showed in the display box is this one. So I pulled this over to show you the box and how it would look with the stone inside. And it's here on the desk with me today because this is actually our spotlight stone today. So this, and obviously in this hour, we've got the most magnificent final chances of the Zambian emeralds. But then, as Michael has spotted when I was showing the box off, there's this as well. Now, this, again, every emerald deposit is different. There's many different grades of emeralds. We are seeing the last chances of the urgent Zambian emeralds, and also some of them, you know, they've been with us for that many years. The prices are so ridiculously low. I want you to be completely aware, full transparency here. This is the spotlight stone tonight, and this will not be anywhere near as low as what I'm doing with these Zambian emeralds. One, because this is a Pangaea emerald, which is the rarest origin on the planet. And two, because this is the highest grade Pangaea emerald as well. So something, let's say it was another Pangaea emerald, like for like, same origin, same carat weight, but it was a different grade, I might be able to bring you one of those, well, retail price, you might be looking at about £1,000. This grade, same size and everything else across the board, but just for the increase in grade quality, this one wouldn't be £1,000. This one would be starting in the region of about £6,000. Obviously, I am going to be giving you a spotlight deal on this when I've launched this today at 8 p.m, so final hour of the day. But I am giving you complete translucency that this is the highest grade of the rarest origin in the world. This is one of the most basically most expensive emeralds that you can get your hands on. It will only ever keep going up in value, so that's a big benefit, and you do not have to pay the actual value of it. You will get this piece for yourself with a Foxy deal, with a Gemcollector deal. So it's unmissable coming up at the 8 o'clock hour. 8 o'clock hour tonight. Right, eggs are what we are looking at right now on the screen. Brent says, well, that's quite a scramble of a display you've got there. Karen Ann says, that evening, Emily, had a multi-delivery of boxes this morning. Love the sound of the zippers as you open them. It adds to the excitement. Do you know what? I thought that was just me. I love that. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Now, we are 5 minutes away from the end of this hour, so I'm going to pop my eggs back into my little Jack in the Beanstalk pouch. Hang on. Go on, you get in. I just love them. Okay, so they go over there. Gather the pearl holders, because we're going to need them for the emergency show that we've got. That I was supposed to be bringing you an amethyst hour at 7 o'clock today, and Manager Claire has gone, no, there's an urgent situation with pearls. We need to scrap the amethyst hour. We've got to have these pearls on. So I'm like, oh, okay. So there's an urgent pearl situation, which we'll talk about later on in the 7 o'clock hour when they come on. So if you were waiting for the amethyst show, sorry, it's been postponed because we've had to do an emergency switchover. Right, number 20. Thank you, Ruth. This It's natural. Oh, it's natural. Less than 3% of sapphires are natural. And this is one of them. So it's a one-of-a-kind natural purple. And you know what that means? Just like the Kenyan rubies, what happens when you get stones that are as natural as you could ever dream, that have colour within the family of the pinks and the purples, they fluoresce in UV light, don't they? So I'm just going to get my UV light on. I'm going to turn this studio light off. There you go. That would not happen if it wasn't natural. That would not happen if it wasn't natural. Here at number 20, just one only in the world, and I'm going to whip it very quickly to your price because there's only 4 minutes left to check out in this hour. It's here at number 24 at Ruth. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Right, number 27 you've also requested, the huge box of precious stones. Huge box in one go. Look at this. And they're all carved as well. 13 carats at least. The average weight says 19. What on earth? We just give away so much carat weight. They're all emerald sapphires, rubies, that have been hand carved into these beautiful leaves. Aren't they stunning? And you've got a nice mixture of the origins as well here. So the emeralds, you can see you've got, can you see these ones? So these are Colombian emeralds and these are Zambian emeralds. So the lighter and the darker. Then you've got Burmese sapphire here. And then you've got, I believe these are Australian sapphires. Then you've got your rubies and then you've even got yellow sapphire in there as well. Oh, beautifully hand carved, and they are loose in this box, so by all means you can open this up, you can take them out, you can rearrange them and play with them, but it is one serious quantity of precious gemstones, of the royal status precious gemstones, isn't it? And I'd love to think of designs that these could create. Imagine a garden of these wonderful leaves set into a necklace or something like that. The full suite as well. This is actually in the sale, so you get the whole lot for just $199 all in. $199 all in, so £66 on split pay. They're at number 27. Thank you to Ruth for this one. Fariba says, I love a foxy deal. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Thank you, my darling. Thank you for displaying the eggs again, says Ruth. I appreciate it. You're very welcome. Well done for getting them. Well done, indeed, for getting them. Right, I'm just going to pop this case back down there for a second. I've got to bring you number 9. I'm slightly obsessed with this one as well. You don't see emeralds around very often, do you? Wow. You do not see them around very often at all. This is powerful. Size whopping 9mm. That's 3.25 carats of a one-of-a-kind Zambian powerhouse of green. This very one, again, part of our extremely old purchase 15 years ago. It's been actually sat in the vault in Jaipur in India for most of those years before it's actually been sent over to us here at Gemcollector. So it's a new stone to us. It's a new stone to the channel to be launched. But in terms of when we purchased it, it was a long time ago, hence why I can still bring you these prices. This particular piece as well, well, I'll just show you. This. It's one of the most urgent stones in the world to get your hands on before it is too late. I'm talking urgent situation. Tanzanite, Zambian emeralds and zircons are the urgent ones, and as I will very much go through later on, pearls as well, which are coming up at 7. This one, number 9, $199 all in. And I'm going to say good luck because the hour is about to come to an end, so you've only got about 1 minute left to check out before everything disappears. 1 minute left to check out before everything disappears. So good luck to you. I will be going and getting the next hour ready. We've got more treasures and delights to enjoy. And, oh, hang on, guys, something new's happening. Something new is happening in this next hour. It might be a really fast... Hang on, let me just double check my tray over here. Oh, I'm going to have to go get myself a coffee. Do you know why? The next hour is going to be rapid. Or I'm going to try and be rapid. I know I get distracted very easily. I'm sorry about that. I was born that way. But I see what I've stood up already. I'm excited. This next hour, I've never done this before. Never done this before. This is the first time I'm ever bringing to you an hour called One in Quantity. The name says it all, right? This is going to have to be a rapid hour. We normally have anywhere between 10 to 15, maybe 20 pieces per hour. This next hour, everything is only one. It's either a one of a kind or it's the only single one in quantity left in our entire vault in stock. So across the entire selection, the one I bring on, the one I show to you, is the one you will absolutely get. And if you get that one, it's sold out and that's the end of it and everyone else has missed it. So it's going to be a rapid hour. Also by the fact that there are 50 auctions. I'm going to have to go get a coffee. I'll be back with One in Quantity just after this.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow. So 100 meters into the rock.
Into draw.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
Sure.
if they leave it out,
Okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they're finished.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge,
Yeah. All this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way.
Yeah. Because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter. That
Yeah.
means
Yeah.
the thickness.
Yeah.
1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter,
1 meter.
and that's it.
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape,
Yeah.
you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because
Sure.
with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So
Sure.
the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day. And it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Alto Uruguay Amethyst showcases not just the purple variety of amethyst, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and delicate Rose de France colours. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Here with the Aphrodite, that's not the case. It is not an open pit. It is hard rock, super hard rock.
Yeah.
And we can see it in the videos where I'm
Yeah,
going
for sure.
in. And they literally, with that rebar, it's all hand, the amount of work.
Manual labor.
The manual labor. I mean, we pay them top dollar.
This is you, I
yeah.
believe, in the mine.
But to get that tunnel into the ground,
Yeah.
I mean, there's some videos that I think, I'm not sure if I've downloaded them into the system, but there's some videos that you can actually see the guy hammering. And I sat there for literally an hour watching this guy, how slow it is to crack
Inch
that
by
rock inch by inch, taking that stuff out, and having to go from meters and meters and meters of rock without finding anything. And because of the formation, you end up getting hard rock and you find nothing. So there's not like a vein or something that you can find. They're just digging into the mountain.
It's almost like
and praying that they can find something, you know?
It's very difficult to find blue tourmaline. We're inside a big pegmatite that was pushed up to the surface of the Earth with a volcanic action many, many millions of years ago. It's very, very hard rock indeed. We're some 150 meters below the surface of the Earth here and some 200 meters inside the tunnel. And yet, when you talk about blue tourmaline, they're literally bringing out 1 or 2 pieces a week. It's incredibly rare. And the sizes are normally very, very small. So to find a 3-4 carat piece, we're talking months. We're talking a long, long time. In fact, over the last couple of years, they've only had 1 piece come out over 5 carats. So your blue tourmaline for mines like this, very, very rare. People talk about tanzanite being rare. You're talking about a different league altogether. Blue tourmaline, hard to find, gorgeous to look at, great, great depth of colour, very durable gemstone, and very, very hard in harsh mining conditions.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double 3 years ago.
Wow.
But the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah?
It's hitting the top, and...
So it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah?
That's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes. But it has also been impacting the price of South Sea, you said? Because that was Tahitians.
Overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult. Unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now, in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls.
So one of the really interesting things this year that we were really looking forward to seeing was what's really happening in the world of tanzanite. You guys know that at Gemporia we offer you incredible opportunities, and I've just come and had a look at a little selection here of tanzanite that you can see. I mean, the color here, this is AAA grade, it's absolutely and utterly stunning. You can see the consistency. But one thing we're seeing is actually now acquiring bigger sizes. Because the price points of this have got to such a level as such. I mean, so just to be very clear, tanzanite isn't the most expensive it's ever been here at the show. But one thing I'm struggling to see now are actually bigger sizes. Yes, they have the one-off big rocks that are $500,000, 2 million, 3 million quid, but actually now finding pieces around 6, 7, 8 carats is not very easy to do. And of course, the pricing is aligned with that. And so over the next year, it's going to be really interesting to see actually how that price point progresses. Everything we are seeing this year has raised in price. We know what's going on in Tanzania right now is only going to make that pricing harder. And also, in the seminar yesterday, where we were speaking to the Gem guy, they were discussing it again, potential further taxes that the Tanzanian government will be putting on this gemstone or on their exporting of gemstones, which is only going to make acquiring this tanzanite harder. You guys know more than anyone at Gemporia, one of the biggest assets we have is our tanzanite, and the way that we bring you tanzanite through the lights of Dr. John Saul, and because we've been working with this gemstone so much. Just stay tuned. But most importantly, is one thing you have to understand is this is also where our business model, that mine-to-market business model, and most importantly, being able to sit on gemstock over a 10 or let's say 7-year period makes a whole load of difference, and all of the difference in a market like today.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Okay, tell me about this new pocket you've just discovered.
Yeah, this is, we follow exactly like I said. We find the albite and the garnet and the black tourmaline. And then inside of those pockets, there is some crystals. We never know what it is, if it is going to be pink, red, whatever it is. And
it's a bit like going to a casino, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure it is. You never know.
And earlier on you were saying quite often you'll drill through, and then if the drill goes straight through, you know you're into a big pocket.
Yeah, this is what we hope. Usually when we draw, and when you draw, when one goes zip, you take it out, it's nothing. And then you make another draw. So the air comes, so the water goes zip. So you find a pocket. You never know what's going to be inside. Yeah. But if you put it like this and you get some tourmaline in your hand, it is some tourmaline there.
Wow.
But we don't know what kind and how many kilos, how clean. It is another, your heart beats like this, you know. You have to open and see if you find really something. And we're very happy with this mine. We've been fine here lately, quantity.
Excellent.
Hello and a big warm welcome back. I'm so sorry about the late start. We have to get jumping straight into this. This is the first time we've ever done an hour like this, so this is really exciting. First time ever, an hour called One in Quantity. So I'm sure you get from the name exactly what this is, and that's why there are 50 pieces in this hour. We normally bring you, hour upon hour upon hour. There might be 10 pieces, 20 pieces, 25 maximum. This is 50 individual auctions in this hour to choose from, because every single one of them, there is only one. So that means a few things for you in terms of a benefit to you as you're rummaging through, as you request with me and sending your messages for the numbers for me to show to you. I'll bring it on, and the one that you see is the one you will be getting, because it is the only one. It could be that it's a one of a kind. It could be that it's the only one left out of maybe a slightly larger parcel previously. Either way, it's the only one. So that is absolutely the one that you'll be getting. With that, of course, it does come with a sense of urgency, because I don't want you to miss out. If you see the one that you want and somebody else also sees the same one, it's just a case of whoever checks it out first is going to be the owner of it. So please do make sure that you are rummaging as soon as possible. You can see the full 50 in the lineup on gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app Watch Live. And then again, message away with me and let me know the numbers as soon as possible that you'd like me to show to you, because with 50 pieces, I can't guarantee I'm going to show all 50 pieces, but I will always prioritise your choices and messages, of course. Now we have Karen Ann, by the way, she confirmed the delivery that she received of the Galileo Morganite, rhodochrosite and the authenticity card that was reprinted, so I'm really glad that that's come home to you. My lovely Michael in Hampden County, straight in with number 5. Nice choice, Michael. Very nice choice indeed. This is the Star Ruby. Oh my goodness, now rubies are special, but a star asterism upon any gemstone we know is a natural phenomenon, don't we? And a natural phenomenon is an extraordinarily exciting thing to witness. This has it all. This is a ruby with the asterism. It's got that hexagon formation of silk within its body of the stone. The stone is completely natural, which again for rubies is not normal at all. And it's even from Burma. Can you believe? Burma, the #1 most desirable location for rubies on the planet. And this stone has come from there as well. It doesn't get more exciting than this. And so I'm not surprised it was the first request sent in to us for this hour here today. But as you know, with the nature of the hour in question, it is the only one. Oh my word, you can see the star already starting to come out. Oh, goodness me. Right, let me just get my little torch on the go. You know, it's not helpful in the studio, is it, with all the studio lights? So if I just turn those lights down and get my torch on the go, that ruby's going to get even brighter. Oh, yes. 6-pointed star. A 6-pointed star upon this ruby. And you can see that hexagon? That's the reason that the star is occurring, because there is silk inclusions inside this that are formed in the shape of a hexagon, creating basically 3 overlapping cat's eyes. Very, very, very miraculous to come across, and obviously super highly valued. This one's 8.5 carats in your weight. I'm going to put the lights all the way back on. 8.5 carats in your weight here at number 5, 12 by 10 millimetres. And Michael, I have to say good luck, because you know how it is. There's many collectors here today. Everyone's going to want all of these magnificent single stone treasures. And so who is going to be the owner of this piece? That's all down to you. It's all within your hands here. It's here, number 5, for one collector only, under £50. Can you believe? There is a 2-way split pay as well on there, so under 50 or under 25 on a 2-way split. There at number 5. Thank you, sir. Right. Brent says 50 items in less than 50 minutes. You better channel your best inner auctioneer and do your conversational calisthenics. I don't even know that word. Quite quickly, he says. I'm going to try. Number 8 is where we are going to go to next. Number 8 is a silimonite, 2-carat silimonite. Let's have a little look at this. Oh, beautiful chartreuse kind of colours. Combination of those canary yellows and those delicate olive greens, and a lot of sparkle, as you can see here from this fluttering piece as well. All completely natural from the Indian source, and a super, super difficult gemstone to get with clarity like this. And even still, a difficult gemstone to cut for the ball lapidarists. Their skill is always being tested, isn't it? It's a tricky stone to cut because of the fantastic way that it's naturally formed with multiple different directions of its structure. Now, being, again, only one, we have everything in this hour. This is the one you'll be receiving, and down she goes in an instant, under £20 here for you today, Michael, at number 8. Thank you, sir. Sandy's joined us. Hey, Foxy, she says, can I see number 4, please? You certainly can. Number 4. Oh, yes. Number 4, the whopping Nigerian rubellite. 5.6 carats. 5.6 carats of a rubellite. That's... If someone said that to me years ago, I'd probably giggle like I just did and go, no, that's not possible. Surely that's not possible. Rubellite, I'm often confused, of course, with rubies. They're completely different. Rubies are the red version of a sapphire. Rubellite is the red version of a tourmaline. Technically as well, technically speaking, rubellites are thousands of times rarer than rubies, just putting that out there. But this, size-wise, it's a museum stone. There's no other way of going about it. It's a museum stone just for the size of it alone, the carat weight. You'd think, okay, the bigger the stone, with the situation with Mother Nature as it always is, the bigger the stone, the more likely colour zoning, the more likely, heavy inclusions, etc. If you want fine grade, your better chances to go for a smaller stone. If you want a big stone, you've got to then give up some of the grade.
This piece, though, again, museum worthy, because this size then has this perfection of pure saturated. It's so decadent. Pure saturated blanket of velvet luxury colour from the Nigerian rubellite deposit. And can you believe this is natural? This is completely and utterly natural. Rubellites are always heat treated, they can be diffused, they can be filled. This is natural. You can't get a better rubellite. This very one, the only one in the world, 13.25 millimetres tall, 5.6 carats in your weight, and going down in an instant. And this is, again, because of the theme of this hour, everything's one in quantity. There's so many urgent gemstones to get on. I'm going to just go straight down across the board. And so this, I hope you're ready, fingers on buzzers, to not miss out on the finest rubellite you can ever get your hands on. Especially now that it's under £200, $199 or $66 on a three-way split here at number 4, but for one collector only in the world. Is this going to be yours? I wish it was mine. I wish it was mine. But then number 4, thank you to Sandy in Greater London for sending in that wonderful choice. Right, next message was Michael, number 34. Go, 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 go. Number 34, the Aqua Praise. I got you, Michael. Don't you worry. I'm here. Number 34, 11.46 carats. Now, another reason as to why this is a very handy new hour that we're doing here today is with pattern gemstones like this. Any time that I was able to bring to you a version of a pattern stone like Aquapraise, if I have even just 2 of them, I'm going to be showing you obviously the one I've got in the studio, but the other one that we've got in that quantity, or multiples that we might have in quantity, they'll be the same in terms of weight, in terms of cut and shape and measurement, but they're still never going to be the same in terms of pattern and character, are they? So this, you know, the way that this hour is put together, where everything's the only one, this is brilliant, because this is the exact one that you will be owning, and that's across the board. And this one, oh, she's gorgeous. She's got everything you want from an Aquapraise. Everything you want. The stone that represents planet Earth better than anything else, right? And you've got this in a perfect round, just like the globe itself, 18 millimeters in diameter, completely natural as the genuine trademarked Aquapraise that it's certified, that you'll be getting home with it as well. And then the character, if we know Aquapraise can fluctuate with some of them having complete opaque bodies, some have translucency. The green and the blue, of course, is legendary and part of the name, but then there can be white, there can be chocolates and caramels in there to boot. This piece has got everything that you want, hasn't it? This piece has got the size, this piece has got the green and blue, this piece has got the matrix of the earth, and even translucency, so you can see light is actually able to pass through sections of its body. A very, very impressive stone indeed, and this is the one you'll be getting. This piece, yours today, down in one crash as I promised across the board, $29.99 for you, or $43 that is, if you're stateside like our lovely gentleman Michael, who's requested it. Thank you so much. Number 34 is this piece. Now, I know, again, everyone's sending in their wonderful requests. Please do keep doing that. I will prioritise your choices, your messages throughout the entire hour. But also do bear in mind, because everything is only one, it's a case of first come, first serve, so good luck to you. Number 34 is where we're at. Number 35 is then next for our Beverly. Number 35, oh, hello there. Oh, you beauty. Yes. This is an incredibly similar grade, actually. You've got the green and the blue. You've got areas of translucency, and you've got all of the colours within the matrix as well with this piece. 12.24 carats in your weight. That's 26 millimetres tall. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. And the very one that you'll be receiving, as we know, yours today, come on, I can do it. Under £20. Oh. Under £20 for this one at number 35. Hi, Zoe. Lovely to see you. It's up, not long at all to wait. It's on the list. So from number 35, I think it was 6, 20 and 30 next for our Ruth, not a problem. Okay, so I'll shimmy back up here. So this was 35. Number 6. Yes, number 6. I've been really excited to see this piece. I've seen it on my computer. I've seen the stock image, as we can see it ourselves, but I've got to see it in the flesh. This. It's everything I wanted it to be. It's everything I wanted it to be. It's tealy tone, deep, dark, rich, beautiful blue. And then there's this secondary hue of green. Oh, this is gorgeous. And it's over a carat as well from natural status of your indicolite. My goodness. The tourmaline we're looking at here, guys. Again, tourmaline, wonderful, very important family of gemstones in the industry, super desirable and high value. Comes in a rainbow of colours, of course. We love them all, but we know the number one rarest colour for tourmaline is blue, isn't it? And that's when it gets referred to as indicolite. So this is the bucket list gemstone for all of us, but only one person can own it. Only one collector can actually get this piece home. This here today, over a full carat, 7.75 mil in your height. You've got, again, completely natural colour, which is extraordinarily impressive. Tourmalines in general are heat treated, but especially indicolites, especially the depth and tone that you've got with this piece, you'd expect it. But no, through and through, all completely natural. And yours today, well, that's where it gets extra exciting. £1,550, no. Not for us, not for gem collectors. If you're here at the world's largest gem store, you get exclusive discount for these treasures coming straight home to you. And don't forget, you've always got 30-day refund money back guarantee as well. You're completely covered with that, so that you've got plenty of time to see these in the flesh. And you definitely want to see this stone in the flesh for sure. Here at number 6, thank you, Ruth. Number 20 is next. Number 20. The Zambian emerald. The Zambian, the location of real importance and such striking colour as well, isn't it? Of all the wonderful emeralds across the planet, not one of them is anything like the Zambian. They're known for the strongest, for the deepest, darkest, most intense glow of green, aren't they? And this really unique piece, given a cabochon, which you don't get to see very often, but actually I love it. It's showing off the fact that this stone has got this beautiful even arrangement of the garden of jardins within it, and because there's no faceting, there's nothing necessarily for the stone to kind of be manipulated in terms of shape or manipulating the light. The stone is able to just be free with its natural beauty. One chance, again, that's across the board with this hour, one stone, one collector, and one hefty reduction for a size like this. Well. For a size like this, to be yours, £59.99 all in. That's a brand new low as well. We're breaking records. £19.99 on your 3-way split pay. If you'd like to use that, it doesn't cost you anything extra. Just basically splits the cost across 3 months. So under £20 to get this very piece home here today. Good luck to you again. That's number 20. Number 30 shall be next. The Paraiba in quartz. Oh, hello there. The Paraiba in quartz, and this is Brazilian Paraiba. This is the original. And there's only ever been 2 places in which Paraiba tourmaline's been found. It's the most expensive tourmaline in the world. 2 places in which it's been found. The first, the original, the absolute, complete changing the world location, Brazil. The Paraiba state in Brazil. Obviously long, mined out, depleted, extinct. And then we now have the Mozambique location, which is still mining, not too much, but still mining. It's the only one that you can now get the material from. This is from Brazil. This is the original source. And it's naturally formed inside quartz, can you believe, as the host. So you've got the miracle of Paraíba from Brazil, the Windex blue. You've got the miracle of quartz in its own right, and then you've got the extremely increased, unlikely rarity of the fact that both of them have naturally formed together in one stone. This is that one and only stone, completely natural, 4.38 carats. You've got these bursts of that paradise blue. I mean, the blue, it's iconic. It's the most expensive tourmaline on planet Earth. Brazilian Windex blue Paraíba, and it's there. This lovely chunk inside the piece. Remember, one chance only, so the stone you see is the one you will absolutely get, and with those discount deals as well. So this piece is also a brand new low. I keep breaking records in this hour. I've broken loads of records already. It's here at number 30, £26 to get home there. Thank you to Ruth for this lovely message. Based on the result of reading my most recent comment, you've got a bit of work to do. Yeah, I think I do. He says, I'm kidding, I'll stop bothering you so that you can make respectable running trying to get through your 50 pieces. Oh, Fred, thank you. Zoe, my darling, right, I've got to your message. So Zoe has actually requested the one only left of the diamond box set. Ah, these are amazing. So the diamond box set we've got here, pop that back, is two different versions of diamond. So you've got the Polki diamond, which is really important. It's the historic, it is the history of diamonds, but also history of lapidary. Because, as you can imagine, the round brilliant cuts and, you know, all the lovely lapidary that we know and love today, it never used to be there. It was, at some point, it was invented. So what happened before that? The Polki cut, okay? So this is the original, first ever traditional way of cutting from a rough diamond. They would slice into it and pull and extract that slice out, preserving the natural shape of the piece of rough as well. And that's the Polki. So you've got Polki in there, but then we've also, just as an extra treat, we've snuck in loads more diamonds, natural, sparkling, round brilliant cut diamonds in this gorgeous kind of canary yellow colour. So this is a big celebration of the most famous gemstone in the world being diamond. Everybody knows the value of these. Everybody, you know, absolutely desires owning these. And you have got two different versions. One, extremely rare, being the natural colour, in big quantity, of course, as well. And then a really respectable part of its history being the Polki cut. And again, they are loose in there as well. So we've popped them in, we've wonderfully arranged them for you, but who's to say you can't one day start taking some of these out? You might end up setting them into jewellery, mightn't you? But as the only box left, remember, it's the very one that you'll be getting home, my lovely, taking it down in an instant to your price, which is just £39.99. That's it. $39.99 or $13 on your three-way split for all the diamonds in this box. It's amazing. Great choice there from our Zoe in Sussex. Thank you so much. Now, the next message that came in was Melanie in Wiltshire. Hello to you today. Number 38 for yourself is where we're going to go to. Number 38, a Rutar quartz. Yes, we were able to celebrate some amazing Rutar quartz in the show yesterday, and most of them sold out. This piece I reserved and snuck in for this hour. This, wow. Do you know what? This one doesn't have cat's eye on the title, but, well, I'll show you. You tell me. You tell me. That's definitely a cat's eye as well, isn't it? Quartz being the host, rutile being a different gemstone, a separate gemstone that forms in these beautiful golden needles, formed together in one. So that's miraculous in an instant. But then all of those rutiles in their masses have grown in the same direction as well. If I show you from up above, there we go. They've all grown in the same direction, and that is what then creates the cat's eye effect. Here at number 38, we know, one chance only. Everything in this hour, there's only one available. It's either a one of a kind or it's the last one of its kind before it is gone. And so I'm also sneaking in some sale prices for you as well. But $19.99 for this piece. Here at number 38, as your 15mm diameter, 15.65 carats in your weight as well. And a great spot there from our Melanie. Thank you, Melanie. Thank you so much. So 38 is this very piece, and then 22 is where we're off to next. Number 22. 22. The Madagascar aquamarine. Here we go. 2.35 carats. It's a juicy size, isn't it? 2.35 carats, 11 by 9 mil. This is going to sparkle, I'll tell you what. Oh, yes. Madagascar aquamarine, and once again, how impressive that this is natural. Not heated or irradiated as they traditionally are, completely natural. The very one that you'll be getting home, of course, is for natural, and the blue that we're getting here. Gosh, that is gorgeous. I'm even seeing the lessons of purple in there as well. But here today, number 22. Let's whip that straight down for you, my lovely. Thank you, Beverly and Devon, for requesting this piece. Here she goes. £19.99 all in. £19.99 all in for this exact piece here at number 22 for our Beverly. We have Louise in Denbighshire. How are we? She says, hi, Foxy. I think you called a rubellite and a red sapphire, and I thought the rubellite was a red tourmaline. So apologies. I don't know whether my words or me stammering or whatever got a little bit of a crosswire there. What I was referring to in terms of the rubellite was how people often confuse them for being rubies. So that's because you are absolutely correct. Just to clarify, you are absolutely correct. A rubellite is the red version of a tourmaline, and a ruby is the red version of a sapphire. So when I was making that comment earlier on with the rubellite piece, it's quite a common thing. People will confuse rubies and rubellites. Understandably, they have similar appearance, they have similar names and so on. But I was just making it very clear that a ruby and a rubellite are totally different gemstones, and technically rubellite is rarer than a ruby. So just to be completely clear there, and you are correct. Right, 22 is where we are at. Number 25 is then coming on in. The last one of this lovely box set. And this box set is amazing. I'm not surprised. All the others have completely sold out. Of course they have. Look at what you get. A feast for the eyes in colour, in quality. I mean, through and through. Look at all of them. Pick out any one from this selection. Not one of them is lacking in quality. Not one of them is a little bit too pale or maybe heavily included or something. They're all super clean, super sparkly, and vivid and vibrant in their colour, aren't they? And it's a lovely variation. You've got garnets in here, tourmalines and sapphires. But again, only one box left. Out of all the others, they've completely sold out. This is the final one, so the one you'll be getting home, and she's whipping down to £29.99 here today. $29.99 or $43 at number 25 for this piece. Number 25 for this piece. Now, I've got to go right up top, and I'm so sorry I haven't done this already. The top three pieces. I still now, and time has passed, but I still cannot get my head around the fact that this is even here. Do you know what this is? These turquoise, number 1, 2 and 3. Do you know what these are? Persian turquoise. Persian turquoise, the Persian turquoise. It normally is kind of like a whisper in the wind when it comes to the conversation of turquoise. We know that, in terms of the industry situation, all the different versions of turquoise, all of their beautiful characteristics, Sleeping Beauty stands out, proud as a really, really, impressive material. Purity, of course, and flawlessness is what made it so famous, and still to this day only ever comes from that one location. So understandably, it's one of the most expensive stones you can get. But whether we're talking about Sleeping Beauty or whether we're talking about any turquoise, it always comes up in the conversation of our comparison to the Persian. The ancient, long-lost, never-to-be-seen Persian turquoise. It is literally a whisper in the wind. It's something that's so ancient and so long gone. It's almost like just a story that's told through the generations. This is real Persian turquoise. I've been in this industry for many, many years. I've seen millions of stones. I've been to Tucson Gem Fair, and yet I've never actually been able to see, even with all of how lucky I am, never been able to see Persian turquoise. We learn about it, we read about it, we see photographs, it's in museums. That's it. And yet right now I've got 3 of them. Number 1, number 2, and number 3. And I just can't believe it. I just can't believe it. It's the most beautiful specimen of anything I've ever seen. The colour itself is stronger and more intense than turquoise normally is. And it has these humongous chunks of gold metallic matrix, pure gold metallic matrix, created by iron and pyrite inclusions. This is the piece at number 1. And if there was one stone that you get today, one stone that you get this week, it has to be a Persian turquoise, because this is impossible to get. This is not even up for conversation. If you want one, doesn't matter. You could be multi-millionaire, you could have the deepest pockets, it doesn't matter. You just can't have one. You just can't get one. One stone only. And again, because of the nature of this hour, I'm not going to tease you with the price. I'm just going to take it immediately down. Unmissable. 22.55 carats of Persian turquoise. Mined for over 6,000 years. 6,000 years. It is the stone of dreams. It is the stone of history, of legacy, of admiration. This one's the biggest piece, number 1, with only one gemstone, of course, available. So again, I have to say good luck to you. Number 2 and number 3. This is all we have. I must stress that. This is all we have. Number 2, 21.23 carats. Oh my word. Have you ever seen anything like it? Persian turquoise. This one, 18.75 mil by 17 mil. The blue of paradise. The matrix of gold. It is the ultimate, the most wanted, desired turquoise on planet Earth. A stone that is steeped in history across many different continents, many different traditions. And it still remains to this day that this is the number 1 most desirable of them all. This one here at number 2. Again, you can be the owner of this piece. It's going to come with a free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day money-back guarantee. And it's yours for £99.99, or 33, of course, if you're using our split pay. There at number 2. Number 3, the final of the Persian turquoise in the entire vault. 12.98 carats. Strength of that blue, once again, is undeniable. That is not the kind of turquoise tone that any other location would traditionally bring to us. And of course, look at the gold. The metal is so shiny, pure metallic matrix throughout the entire piece. Apologies, I know it's difficult for me to keep in my tweezers. Again, remember, only one of everything in this hour. This one's number 3, and this very piece, for one collector, £59.99. That's under £20 on your split here at number 3. Good luck, good luck, good luck through and through. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. Keep those requests coming in as well, of course. I will prioritise your messages and your choices. The pieces that you send in a little message with the numbers of, I will go straight to. Number 33 is where we're going next. 33 should be down here. Where is it? Oh, the other Acropraise. Okay. Marvellous. Number 33, graphics coming in. 14.6 carats. This has got loads of translucency. Goodness me. Yanni Malas, very good friend of mine. Love him. Absolutely love him. We have a bright giggle. Yanni Malas has taught me many things over the years, you can imagine. But when it comes to Acropraise, he made it very, very clear from the get-go that most of the time they are opaque. They are solid stones, as we would expect. Sometimes, only sometimes, they will have maybe a little vein of slight kind of jelly body translucency, and that is the rarest that you'd come across. This piece, though, is entirely jelly. I mean, it literally is one of the clearest Acropraise I've ever seen. It's number 33. 26mm tall, as you can see on the hand there. And if I zoom you all the way in, the light is immediately flooding through it, isn't it? This one, yours today. Oh, wow. Whipped to under £30 in an instant. Under £30. But again, only one chance, so good luck indeed. That's number 33. Number 36 shall be next. The Shungite. This 14.65 carats is an 18mm measurement, and £7.99 for this one. You can see why I've got to go rapid, right? £7.99 for the very one on your screen. Considered by many to be pretty much a black diamond. They are nearly identical. What this is 99% pure carbon, and we know, of course, diamonds are pure carbon as well. And it's found in the African diamond mine. They're at number 36 for you. Number 37, right next door, is this lovely box set. So we've got here a set of 2 Diamantina citrines, 2 carats at least in total across 2 stones. And because, again, this is the only box, this, you know, is exactly the one you'll be getting home. So there is a feisty firecracker of a trilliant cut and then a radiant cut in there as well. So this partnership will be yours as the last box of its kind, £9.99. Yes. Yes, these are some serious steals, aren't they? £9.99 for this one. They're at number 37. Number 49, a whopper, all the way from Canada. Have you ever seen one of these? Howlite. A mineral that has a lot of calcium in it. Hence the real beautiful, perfect white that you've got. And I love the natural matrix that it has, that beautiful marble, silver kind of colour. This piece, double-sided cabochon, so all the way around, nice smooth polish. This piece, 93.9 carats and completely natural. And the one that you'll be getting home, of course. We'll just pop it on there. The one that you'll be getting home, indeed, for £29.99 here today on your screen. That's number 49. Number 49. From 49, we have the Oregon Sunstone at number 41. Coming on in. Okay, 1 second. Pop that on there. 41. Where's me? There we go. Whoa, there's a lot of copper in this. Gee whiz, there's a lot of copper in this. Oh yeah, it's 1.57 carats, and again, brilliant, because we know this is the exact one that you will be getting home. 10 by 7 millimetres. It's almost like it's just filled with glitter, isn't it? You can see the intensity of those copper platelets that have grown throughout the entire formation of this sunstone. And when, obviously, they catch the light and it illuminates even more. This being the very one, £29.99 she goes down to for you today. 1.57 carats, and of course, again, we've got sale deals to be had here, which we're making the most of. Number 15 is where we're going next. Number 15. So that was 41 for the sunstone. Number 15 is the most extraordinary agate. Agate, delicate silvers and whites, really delicate kind of colours usually. These amazing stones are found in China. Complete opposite of what we'd expect. Intensity, feisty red, all completely natural as well. So this is some of the most expensive agate in the world. I love that banding and that pattern, don't you? And because of the way that this one's been carved, you could wear it as a ring. You could definitely wear it as a ring. I'd say that was a size P? No. I think that was a Q. Hang on, let me just... Yeah, I'd say that was a size Q. If you did want to wear that as a ring. It's a lovely, smooth, polished piece. And again, the pattern is exactly the piece that you'll be getting home. Yours today. Don't forget, every single stone comes with your free certificate, and you're always covered with a 30-day refund money-back guarantee as well, across everything. This was number 15, though, for the One Chance Natural Red Agate. Thank you to Ruth. Number 16, right next door as well, the Blue Aquadite. Oh, yes, it's like a painting. The Blue Aquadite, 23.45 carats. And this is actually a cocktail stone, isn't it? Because technically what it is multiple different gemstones all naturally formed together in one. So you've got sections of chalcedony, you've got, thanks to the translucency clearly there, you've got blue nuggets and you've got green nuggets. So there's chrysocolla, there's malachite, there's even big chunks of copper that you can see shimmering away there. Big chunks of copper all the way throughout it as well. Only been found in one place in the world, of course, which is a really, really remote location in Indonesia. And they were discovered and then depleted very quickly. So this is one of the shortest lived stones in history. From the moment it was found, they mined, and then there is no more. It's already officially no more mining. So we're really lucky that it's been discovered in our lifetime so that we can get it. And this particular piece, ginormous, 23.45 carats. You've got all of the premium quality that we want with the, obviously, the combination of the colours, the blues and the greens in there, and being the very one you will be getting home. Don't forget, this is the exact one you will be getting home, and it's yours for simply £99.99 or $33.33 on split there at number 16. Number 16. Amy says, thank you. I got the red agate. I was eyeing it up. Such a beauty. Didn't realise it was so thick. Oh, yeah, it's a lovely chunk. Really, really nice. I'm over the moon. You got it, Amy. Well done. 16 is what we've got on the screen at the moment. Number 27 shall be next. 27 coming on in. The Cashmere Axonite. This very piece. Look at the sparkle. Isn't she gorgeous? Natural cashmere axonite, 53 points in the round brilliant cut, and one of the savviest of the axonites to bring to you these wonderful pieces, as you can imagine. They're extraordinarily rare, very highly valued. This is definitely one of the savviest deals I've ever done for it. £14.99 there at number 27 here today. I'm gobsmacked. The Persian turquoise, number 1, number 2, number 3, available. I'm absolutely bamboozled and gobsmacked by that. That is the most expensive, the most desired historic, important, legendary turquoise in history. It's been mined for over 6,000 years, and it is impossible to get any more. Persian turquoise, number 1, number 2, number 3. That would be my top recommendation of the week. Right, that was 27, wasn't it? Yeah, 27. Okay, so from 27, the AAA Tanzanite, of course, number 13 coming on in. Number 13, hello, you beauty. So the AAA, of course, we all desire. It's literally the most desired grade of Tanzanite on the planet. There's A, AA, AAA, and Quad A. But the AAA we always find is that perfect balance and sweet spot, so it's always very, very, very desirable. This particular piece here at number 13, not only have you got that perfect desire of quality, colour and clarity, but it's how amazing that this is the piece that has also been given the Tanzanite cut. This triangle brilliant cut that you're looking at was invented for Tanzanite's launch to the industry. When it was first discovered, Tiffany's went to work in making sure they basically got some very special experts to invent and design a brand new gemstone cut, especially for the launch of Tanzanite. And this is the cut. So you've got Tanzanite, you've got the Tanzanite cut, you've got a moment of history, you've got the absolute top tier grade of desire, quality all round, and then you've got it for a deal that is only possible here at Gemcollector. Before, again, it's all completely gone. This one chance. 179 all in. £1,800 is where we started. You're getting it for literally 10% of where it should be. And there is, again, a 3-way split pay option. So you can spread the cost across 3 months, getting it home for just £59. Definitely an important gemstone. I think we all are aware it's the stone of our generation, isn't it? This one's here at number 13. Number 13. Now, we have just moments left before everything disappears. Just moments left before everything disappears in this hour. I must stress that to you. Number 13, I'm just going to make sure I pop that back there. Number 12, the Vivianite. Australian Vivianite. It's got this lovely kind of rich blue colour. You can't always see it on the camera. Very, very deep, intense blue. But interestingly, this colour actually occurs after it's been mined. So when they're first mined out of the ground, they're usually kind of like a pale grey colour. And then once they're on the surface of the earth, they're exposed, of course, to all the oxygen that we have up here. And as it's exposed to the oxygen, it then continues to perfect itself and turn and change into this deep, dark, rich blue. This one, only Vivianite in the entire vault, and this one, the only one left, $9.99 to get this piece home for you. Here at number 12 today. Here at number 12 today. Good luck to you, because everything in this hour will be disappearing in just a few moments. Number 11, Burmese Blue Sapphire. Oh, wow. This is natural. Oh, that is super impressive. Super impressive. This colour is natural. Gee whiz. That's like a pure royal cobalt, isn't it? £29.99 as well to get this piece home. I am rather impressed, if I do say so myself. Sorry, apologies. I'm just got to double check something on my screen here. Huh? Ah, there it is, number 32. I was looking for a piece. I knew that a piece had gone, but it's not been requested. And obviously, if it's not requested and I don't show it, it doesn't get dropped in price. And I was looking for it. I was like, where is it? There's definitely something. Here it is. Elva in Merseyside, it was you superstar. Congratulations on your marvellous piece. Again, the only one, so it's brilliant to know that this piece you're looking at is the exact piece that you're getting home. It's a fantastic example of aquabraze. I love that white matrix, don't you? And it's all officially yours at number 32, on, gone and sold out. I'm glad I spotted it, otherwise you'd have been paying £469 for it. Okay, Sleeping Beauty number 18. Number 18 coming in. If that was 32, here she is, the Whopper. The Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Just one chance. 19.75 millimetres, that's extraordinary. And crashing to $79.99. As we are out of time. Well, that was fun. That was a lot of fun, wasn't it? We are out of time, so I'm going to leave the graphics live just for an extra couple of moments for you to give you a chance to grab these pieces. I'm actually going to very quickly bring back on the Persian turquoise, which I am gobsmacked is still available. Absolutely gobsmacked this is still available. This is the piece at number 2. Persian turquoise, one of a kind. 6,000 years of history. And impossible to normally find it, but you can get this one under 100. That's number 2 on your screen. I'll leave that live. I'm going to go to a little break and I will get the next hour ready. Now, I did mention earlier on there was a little bit of a change about the show this evening. What was planned was about to be going into an amethyst hour, but there is an urgent situation which we need to talk about, which is why the amethyst hour has been postponed. Because urgent that I bring to you these brand new legacy pearls. I've got brand new pieces, premiere launching, coming up right now, and it is very, very urgent that this is our last opportunities, our last pearls to be able to get our hands on. So do not miss it.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So I want to have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here. This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. We have one right here.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge, no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
The gem of love. Ruby is a red member of the corundum family and is often given as a gift to show the strength of one's relationship. Its rich, vivid red colours are due to the presence of chromium, and its almost identical twin sister, the sapphire, is similar in all but colour. Ruby shows pleochroism, which means that the colour varies when viewing the gemstone in different directions, and many can appear incredibly bright when exposed to the sun. For an incredible selection of rubies from all over the globe, stay tuned to us.
There's no doubt about it, for people who are individual, people who don't follow the crowd, there's no better gemstone to own than the beautiful emerald. Every single one is unique. Every single one will have a certain amount of inclusions running in different directions, little patterns in there, what we've called for a long time the Jardin of the emerald, or Mother Nature's fingerprints. And it is a gemstone for those people who want to be truly individual.
So managed to find some white zircon here, as you can see. This is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
So as we drive, as we carve through the mountainside, it's impossible not to stop and drink in this incredible view. You can see this glacial river that follows from the mountain, which is where the mine is situated, the incredible Nilamani mine. And we're told that we're going to be bathing in this because we're going to be camping out at the mine, which is incredible. But even better than that is the fact that you guys that are tuning in are the first foreigners to be able to see this side of the country, to be able to be taken to the mine. Up until now, it's only been a close guarded secret that some of the Indian gem traders have been out to. So guys, this is it. This is where your Nilamani is from, right up there at the top of the world. Here with John Dunstan, who's one of the best and longest running miners here in Coober Pedy. And I just wanted to ask you your opinion on what you've witnessed over the years and what's actually happening right now in the industry, in the market for the fine opals out of Coober Pedy.
Well, through my years of mining, you know, 50 odd years, there's always been, the market's always fluctuated. Every few years there's certain grades of opal you couldn't sell properly or couldn't get a good price for. But the last 6 years or 7 years, it's just been completely out of the norm. The prices just keep going up and up and up, and that's because of the production.
Production's down. You were telling me earlier that you've had this surge of demand from Asia, from North America, and those guys, they're just buying up everything across all the grades.
Yep.
The price is going up, and you personally don't foresee it coming down, do you?
No, it'll never come down. No, because there's not enough miners left to find the opal, and we're only producing probably 4 or 5 million a year compared to 40 to 60 million back in the 70s.
You were telling me, which is surprising, I've never heard this from any other kind of mine. You have phone calls daily asking for all the grades of opals, and yet they're willing to just give you money.
Some of them want to advance me money up front, just in case I find opal. And I said, I don't work that way.
No, no, no.
When I've got it, I'll sell it to you. But when I'm not going to take your money.
And John was saying as well that if he was lucky enough to strike a pocket, $1 million, it'd be gone in a matter of days.
Yep. Yep. I've got orders for $1 million.
This is probably one of them now.
Yeah, it could be.
So there you go, guys. This is what we're talking about. This is exactly how rare this type of opal is and how the price has rocketed across all the grades. So when you see your Coober Pedy opal, when you see your fine opal, make sure to get it.
Sapphire always feels like it gets a mention. It's one of the big three. But what was really surprising is we weren't talking about the big gemstones, we're talking about a shortage in the smaller stones. Can you help us understand that a bit better?
Yeah, correct. So with the cost of, I think, things in the supply chain in general going up, there's a pretty low supply of sapphires in general, but when we talk about Melly, really, it's this idea that the cost to cut the goods that small aren't necessarily worth it for the price that they're selling for. So there's a definite shortage in the chain there.
It is believed that around 20% of the world's supply of sapphire is found here in the beautiful lands of Ilakaka, Madagascar. The first thing you notice when arriving here is just how many different mining sites there are. Most of the miners work in small teams and set up a location to find that first sapphire. They're going to go down 13 metres, and then they can, if they find sapphire straight away, they'll tunnel up to 200 metres. That's a long, long way down. And many of the gents around here, the guys 8 years ago, would have been farming. They would have been working the land to try and live off the land. But now with the mining, 1 or 2 sapphires a week will be enough to give them a good lifestyle, probably 3 times better than if they were actually farming. And in this area, they've had some good finds recently, and it looks a lot of hard work. One of the miners actually handed me a shovel to see if I could cope with the hard work of digging a mine shaft. Needless to say, after 10 minutes of digging, I decided to leave it to the professionals. Too late. Within 2 to 3 days, you'll be 13 metres below the surface. 13 metres in 2 to 3 days. And then if they find the sapphire in the seam, they will go outwards up to 200 metres. That's a long way down. And as you can tell, I'm out of breath. After they've collected the rough from the mine shafts, it's then washed in the water to make it easier to find the sapphires. To get the water from it out of the ground, they've had to tunnel by hand down 30 metres. 30 metres for the water, and the water is there to actually cleanse through the rough to see if they've found any gems. Isn't he, Rano? No? Well, they haven't actually found anything yet today. A little bit of...
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. This hour was not planned. This hour was not planned at all, so I want to firstly apologise to you if you've tuned in with the expectation of this hour being the amethyst hour, and you've tuned in and there's no amethyst. I do have to apologise for that, because it was amethyst that was the original plan for this hour today at 7 p.m. The reason why, and this has never happened before, so I was a little bit shocked, but the reason why we're bringing you these pearls, literally everything that is in our entire vault is in this hour, right here, right now. And as you can see, again, if you're watching on the web or on the app, there is a brilliant selection of pearls. These pearls are huge in comparison to the normal kind of sizes, the normal kind of grades and qualities that pearls are expected to be within their nature of, forming organically within the oyster shell. They're usually about 4 millimetres. They're quite often bleached or dyed to make them appear the kind of premium beauty that we know and love or expect from pearls to be, with a kind of lustrous white quality. Bleaching and dyeing is very, very common. 4 millimetres the average kind of size. And then in terms of shapes, obviously most people kind of immediately make the assumption that it's a round stone, but we know that that is actually really, really, really rare. It's the rarest shape you can get for a pearl. And yet here today, we've got round pieces, we've got button pieces, droplet pieces, we've got pieces that are, talk about bigger than 4 mil. We're talking ultimate luxury sizes, 10 mil, 11 mil, 12 mil. There's 14 millimetre pearls in this hour. They are outstanding luxury legacy pearls. These are the finest pearls you can get your hands on. But we know that there's been breaking news with pearls for the last couple of years. There's a huge decline in availability of pearls because of COVID, because of lockdown and coronavirus. No pearl farming could happen whatsoever, and that was for years and years and years. And so if there's no more pearls coming onto the market for even just 1 year, that's going to massively impact the availability of them when the demand is still there. People still want to buy them, people still want to own them, collect them, designers getting them for their wonderful, luxury designer jewellery. The demand is still there, but if the availability is not, because of, again, coronavirus, it makes a massive difference in terms of the rocket of difficulty to get them, but also the rocket of their value. And pearls right now are more expensive than they've ever been in history, okay? So that's the situation with pearls. And the reason as to why I have to apologise if you've tuned in expecting the amethyst show and suddenly there's no amethyst is because this had to come on with a sense of urgency. urgency. And this is because of our wonderful manager, Claire, who I've mentioned many times before. She's the manager of Gemcollector. She oversees everything and absolute genius in terms of being able to consistently source all the amazing stones and the spotlight deals that we bring to you here on the channel. Manager Claire sent me this email, and I've actually got the email up on the screen so that I can show this to you as to why we had to bring you the pearls today, okay? So this is the email from our lovely Claire, sent with high importance as well. I always get a little bit nervous when I see an email come in with one of those big red exclamation marks. Hey Foxy, just FYI, I know you had the Amethyst show planned for Friday, but I really need you to showcase the legacy pearls, please. The demand in these means we've auctioned and sold out of all of the pearl stock that we had here, and now all of the reserves that we had kept in the Jaipur vault. Right. I mean, I knew that every time I was bringing you a lovely selection of pearls on the show, they were selling out. I was very much aware of that situation, but then a little bit of time would pass, and obviously Manager Claire, part of her many wonderful roles, as soon as something sells out, she will then try and replenish the stock. And if we've got stock over in Jaipur, immediately she'll contact our team over there and get some more of them sent over for the coming weeks or the coming months, and then keep topping them up again and again. From this email, it has now made me completely aware, back to the second line there, the demand in these means that we have auctioned and sold out of all of the pearl stock that we had here. And now, so when she's kept going back to Jaipur to get some more of them sent over, we have also sold out of all of the reserves that we had kept in the Jaipur vault. So I've put in your Friday show the pieces that arrived here yesterday that are literally the last of our stock across all vaults. So aside from what we've got for you in this hour, this is everything. This is everything that we had in our vault already. And then in this hour also includes the brand new pieces that have just arrived literally this week. So they've never even been on the show before. But together, they make up every single one of the last of our pearls. We can't now go back to Jaipur again and get some more because there is nothing left. She says, I've already attempted to source more, but as we know with what's been going on, it is making it really difficult. We would have to really raise our prices if we sourced more now. So this email came to me, I think this was on Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday morning. I'd planned the Amethyst show. Everything was going to be going ahead with that, but completely had to go out the window when I received this email from Claire because I wasn't aware that we are now completely exhausted of pearls across even our Jaipur stocks. We cannot get any more, guys. It's as simple as that. Unless you're happy to pay, what we've got here for you today with all of their luxury and all their legacy and then the deals we can deliver to you, you'll see exactly how unmissable those prices are, and they're unbeatable in comparison to anywhere else in the world. If we were to try and source more, as Claire has quite rightly mentioned, we would have to really raise our prices. So this is it. This is everything. There is no more new pearls coming. That is why it had to be brought on with a sense of urgency, and that is why the Amethyst show had to get postponed. I'm very excited to be bringing you these pearls today. And just in general, every one of these is extraordinarily beautiful, top-tier quality material. Goodness me, look at the size of some of these stones. But given the urgency, I think we're very lucky in the sense that we're here in the right place at the right time. But it really is important, and it's been made very clear now how important it is to get these before it is too late. At number 9, straight in, a 15mm pearl. 15mm. Again, reminding ourselves that 4mm is the average, and they go up to 7mm in the standard kind of pearl expectations and the pearl prices in the independent gem guide. As soon as a pearl is over 7mm, they go into the luxury category and they massively jump in price. This, it's not just over 7mm, it is beyond. It's 15mm. It is pre-drilled as well. If I go from the up above camera here again, you can see the little hole. These are the biggest pearls in the world. I have just 2 of this pearl left. Pre-drilled, ready to go. And I'm not going to tease you with the prices of these because, again, we know the urgency, we know the situation, and we know that this is it. We cannot get any more. So I'm not going to tease in, you know, taking it down and down and down and down. I'm just going to go straight in, 1 crash, 1 reduction to your price. Under £50 for this 15mm pearl. Becky says, I don't suppose you can tell us in each auction how many pearls you have in quantity. I certainly can, my lovely, not a problem. So this auction, I have 2. There are 2 available in the world. Suja says, does this mean that we cannot get any more South Sea pearls? So as it stands, no, we cannot. All the pearls across all of our stock that we have here in the UK, across all of the stock that we had reserved to kind of drip feed back to us here from Jaipur, that is now also completely gone. It is empty. As Manager Claire's email literally informed me when she sent this to me on Tuesday, we have now sold out so quickly of every single pearl that we've literally gone through all stocks across all vaults. So again, you can see there in the email, we've sold out of all the pearl stock we had here, all the reserves we had in Jaipur. So I've put them all, everything that we have, including even the brand new pieces, into this hour on Friday at 7 p.m. But please do know that these are literally the last of our stock across all vaults. She's already attempted to source more pearls, but as we know with what's been going on, it's making it very difficult to source more. And if we can, we'd have to massively raise our prices. We would not be able to bring you pearls like this anywhere near the prices like this that we're able to do with these pieces. This is the final selection of pearls, but it's also the final time we will ever see them this low and affordable. If it does come to it, where in the future, one day, hopefully, we're able to maybe get some more in stock, you will never see these prices again. This is the final time where we can do it. Right, we are at number 9. We're going to go to number 7 next. Number 7 is I was going to say a Tahitian. Oh my goodness. This is a South Sea pearl. It's silver. It's like a platinum silver colour. Wow. I just made the assumption that was Tahitian the second I saw it, but this is an Indonesian South Sea pearl, 12.5mm. I've never seen one that's successfully been able to bring us that silver platinum. My goodness, that's impressive. It makes sense as to why this one is a one of a kind. Absolute one of a kind. I do not have quantity. This is brand new. So this is one of the pearls that literally just arrived this week as the last of them from Jaipur. Brand new, one in the world only. It is pre-drilled once again, and it's yours today under £50. Guys, this is an urgent situation. Number 7 there, requested by Becky with 1 available. Good luck to you. Number 13 has also been requested, which we're going to go to. Number 13 is a lovely, it looks like a light bulb pearl. If you've seen a light bulb pearl before, they have this amazing kind of elongated oval shape, and they are extremely lustrous as well. They have this outstanding, shimmering shininess that also then is able to translate to us these gorgeous rainbows from, as they call the orient of the pearl. This piece, I have 2 available in the world, 10 to 12mm, so really nice and tall, and they are here. Again, as I promised, because of the urgency of this hour, because of the reason as to why I've had to bring you this hour today as a last minute change, is because we are down to the final chances, and so I'm not going to tease you with the prices. I will take them one big crash down. So 2 available, £29.99 all in. That's number 13. Thank you again to Becky for this piece. Suja says, thank goodness I've got a couple of them during the last couple of years. Yeah, you're very wise. Whenever breaking news occurs, we all, of course, want to make sure that we make the most of the final chances of it, but you're also laughing if you have already been ahead of the curve as well. This one, number 13 on the screen as we speak. And I actually have a similar piece. So number 2, this is fascinating. Also a brand new stone that I'm loading in for you now. So one of the last of them from the Jaipur vault. Just arrived this week. It's so cool, the shape of this. So this is also that kind of elongated oval shape, certified oval as well. So roughly 10 by 9 millimetres. But it's striking. It's almost like a marquise. In fact, let me use the up above camera here for a second to show you what I mean. Can you see? How beautiful is the shape of this? And remember, all of these are natural. Pearls are absolutely expected to be bleached, to be dyed across the industry to give them this iconic appearance. But these pieces are not only premium grade, size, luster, but they are all completely natural as well. This piece here, as our wonderful newbie, the last of the newbies to be arriving, this is here for you today at number 2. I've laid her sideways just so that we can really get a sense of that lovely kind of point at either end. And also, again, the ripples, the ribbons of those wonderful rainbows. But to get this, as you know, it is an urgent situation. This is your final options of all pearls across all vaults here at Gemporia, well, across Gemcollector. We cannot simply just, get more from our wonderful Jaipur stock now because they are all out. And so this piece, well, this piece, as I promised, one crash. Straight in across the board. Goes down to under £30 here at number 2. You are the first collectors to even see this pearl and get the chance to own it. But they're not going to last very long at all, are they? Under 30. There's something so unique as well in that wonderful colour, naturally formed shape with this piece. Becky, I think you've missed the number off of your message. Hello, Thomas. How are you? He says, hi, Miss Foxy. Sorry, I missed number 9. Can I see it again, please? Many thanks, and I hope you're very well, my lovely. Thank you, Thomas. It's great to see you here today. So number 9, we will make sure we go to next for you. Was that the 15? Yes, it was, of course, the 15 millimetre. Not a problem. I can bring that on for you very shortly. As we are here at number 2, they're selling out really, really quickly. We've already got, Suja's got 2 of them, Collector in Carmarthenshire got 1. Well done to you. If you're just tuning in, hello. I have to apologise if you tuned in expecting to see an amethyst show. The amethyst show was in the plan. It was expected to be on today at 7 p.m. However, the plan could not go ahead. And I will just pop this back onto the screen again so that you can see what I was sent. So I was only made aware of this on Tuesday when this email came through to me here from our wonderful manager, Claire, sent with high importance. I have to bring on these pearls today in this hour because of the realisation that we have no more. We have nothing left. We have pearls in the vault. When they sell out, we order more pearls from our wonderful stocks over in Jaipur, and we do that again and again and again with many stones. We are now out. We are now empty. We are now no more. We have nothing left. Every single pearl is now here in this hour with us today. And once they are gone, they are gone. As promised, I am going to go over to, just pop that there. At number 9 for our gentleman, Thomas. Thank you, Thomas. The giant at number 9, 15mm. Super exciting, 15mm pearl, pre-drilled for you as well. And you've already got both of them, so congratulations to you, my lovely Thomas. I'll just lay that down for you as well. This is officially yours, on gone and sold out. Next we have Vashi. Hello, my darling. Hello, Foxy, lovely to see you. Hope you're well. Please can we see number 6? We certainly can. It's great to have you here. I hope you've been okay. Captain Sparky says, what a lovely selection of beautiful pearls. It is, isn't it? Hey, Captain Sparky. Right, if I swap number 9 over then, number 6 is coming up. The gold on this is one of the best golds I've ever seen. That is one of the hottest, warmest golds I've ever seen. This one, brand new once again, as one of the last stones from the Jaipur vault, and as it's now cleared. This one just arrived this week. And so, brand new, on the screen for the first time. You've got first dibs. How many do I have? 1. 1. That is it. This is the very one that you will be receiving. $49.99. 11.5mm of strong, glorious gold. That is also, once again, completely natural. No bleaching, no dye, none of the typical expectations across the industry. We are solely focusing on the biggest, finest graded pearls from the natural world that we can dream of. And that's every single piece we have, of course, here remaining for you. This one, number 6, thanks to Vashi. Collecting Wiltshire, lovely to see number 18 for yourself. Number 18 is the box set. Oh, let me get that out. Number 18. So you get 2 pearls in here. 2 8mm South Sea pearls. I am really making the most of this up above camera. Here we go. So just got 3 of these boxes left. They are also pre-drilled, these pearls. Completely natural material. And I do like a cheeky box set deal. I tell you what, this is very good. £32.99. Collector in Surrey's already on it. Congratulations, Sean in Kent, Becky in Hampshire, Collector in Carmarthenshire, Susan, Thomas. There's so many wise collectors that know their stuff and absolutely not missing out on these last chances. Okay, we have. So if this is number 18. Vashi says, thank you. Someone just beat me to the post. Are they all single pearls? So some of them are single pearls, Vashi. Some of them do have quantity. If you do need quantity, please do let me know what your specifics might be, and then I can with all the information I've got on my screen, I can lead you towards the one that will be best suited to you. Number 18, I'm just going to pop away, and we're going to go to number 3 next. Number 3, 11.25mm. Oh, wow. Now, this is lustrous. This is very lustrous. Let me just pop. There you go. Pop it on my hand. This, I have 5 available. Quite a few of you have asked about quantity. Which ones have I only got 1 of? Which one have we got quantity on? So I'll do my best to make sure I call that out as we go through them. This, I have 5 available. This is also one of the pearls that arrived literally just this week. So it's brand new, first time ever to be on the show and available for you. That's why I've got the full 5 of the quantity. I'm hoping she's going to stay still there, so I can zoom in. Yes, there we go. Because you've got to see up close the luster of these pieces. It's all part and parcel of the grading of pearls, isn't it? How expensive a pearl is dependent on various different factors, slightly different to, you know, traditional kind of crystal gemstones, as you can imagine. It can be down to the size, it can be down to the shape, it can be down to have they been bleached or dyed like normal, or are they natural? It can be down to the kind of perfection of the overall skin, the nacre of the pearl that it's made up of. Is that nacre, has it got lots of scars, lots of pitting, lots of blemishes, or is it nice and smooth? Is the nacre of a really superior quality where there is a luster and a shininess to it? If they have that amazing shininess, you can then start to sometimes see this transfer of rainbow colours under certain lights. All of these things will massively impact the value. And of course, the better it is in all of those different categories, the higher the value will be. So this piece, we've got beautiful smooth nacre. It's natural and not been treated whatsoever. You've got a ginormous 11.25 millimetre measurement. You've got a fantastic, perfect pearl shape. All of these factors, again, perfect example as to why they are the legacy pearls. This very piece here today, at number 3, guys, it's an urgent situation, as we know, across the board. This is the last of the pearls. There will be no more pearls. I can't guarantee if we can source more pearls, and I really hope that we can in the future, but what I do know is that they will never be these prices again, because these prices are only possible for these pearls that we have had as part of, you know, the huge accumulation that were all sent directly over to our vault in Jaipur when they were acquired, and then we have drip fed them, for want of a better word, sending them, you know, just a few at a time to us here in the UK for the shows. Every time they then completely sell out from our stock in the UK, Manager Claire will then contact our team over in Jaipur and say, we've run out of pearls again. Can you send us some more, please? And then they'll go back over to the vaults over there and they'll get some more of the wonderful pearls and they'll send them directly to us. We then bring them onto the show and then they sell out again. And then once they're sold out, Manager Claire goes, Jaipur, can we have some more pearls, please? And that's how it works. That's how it works with a lot of the stones. You know, we know the scale of size that we work to here at Gemporia. Everything always goes to Jaipur first, and then bit by bit, they are sent over. Sometimes it can be, you know, for years and years and years. We can keep sending a few more again and again because what we have over there is, you know, huge scale quantity. But this is why the Amethyst Hour didn't happen today and why it had to get postponed, is because I received this email from our manager, Claire, which is really kind of hit home as to how fast pearls have been selling out. We've all known the breaking news. We've all heard the news from Hong Kong and Tucson and all of the booths and all of the suppliers selling out, you know, within the space of a day or two instead of months like it used to be. We know and have heard that pearls are higher in value than they've ever been before. And I'm very much aware. I've been here, you know, presenting the shows, bringing you pearls. I've been here as they're selling out in front of my eyes. But it's almost like I was kind of blinded by this fog of the magic of Gemcollector, where, don't worry, Manager Claire will be able to call Jaipur and bring us some more. But then this email came in. I've had to move the Amethyst show because I really need you to showcase the legacy pearls, please. The demand in these means that we've auctioned and sold out of all of the pearl stock that we had here, and now all of the reserves that we had kept in the Jaipur vault. So we've sold out of even the Jaipur stock. There's nothing left, guys. So I've put in your Friday show the pieces that arrived here yesterday, but they are literally the last of our stock across all vaults. I've already attempted to source more, but as we know with what's been going on, it's making it really difficult. We would have to really raise our prices if we sourced more now. So this is why I'm here today in this hour bringing you these wonderful pearls. I'm going to keep rocking and rolling. That was number 3. Number 4, 11 millimeters. Now this one is another one of our brand new pieces. So I have the full quantity, which is 5 stones. This one is pre-drilled, so 5 pieces, they are pre-drilled. There's definitely a rainbow. I can see pinks and yellows and greens with this. And this piece is certified as a button pearl, so it's got that nice, let me just pop it down there. It's got that nice, slightly flat bottom just on the one side. My graphics have disappeared, apologies, there we go. So again, a perfect pearl, the luster singing very evidently with how shiny this is, and those rainbows coming out to play as well. For reference of scale of size again on the finger, 11 mil, definitely a sizable piece, isn't it? If you think of the traditional experiences we may have had with pearls, maybe seeing them in luxury antique jewellery, seeing them in the crown jewels, etc. Again, 4 millimeters is the average. That's the kind of size that we're used to seeing. 4 millimeters. Have I got anything that's 4 millimeters around me at the moment? Because that would be quite handy. Let me just, sorry, I'm just going to have a quick scour. I don't know if I do. Do I have anything in here? There's definitely not a pearl that's 4 millimeters. I know that for sure. No, I don't. I feel like I should maybe get... Oh, hang on, what's this? I've just found a little bead. I'm just going to measure it really quickly so we can see for reference how big this is. Oh, okay, so that's 6 millimeters. But it'll give us a rough idea, to be fair. It'll give us a rough idea. So I'm going to just hold you, and this is literally a random little bead I've just found on the side. So this bead is 6 millimeters, roughly. 6 millimeters, okay? But the average is 4. So just to put it into some sort of perspective, because it's always easy. It's one thing me saying the average is 4. It's absolutely always going to be a lot easier if we can just see it, can't we? So that's 6 millimeters. So a normal pearl would be smaller than that. And then this is the pearl that we've got here today at 11 millimeters. So it really puts it into perspective, the scale of size that these wonderful stones are. You need to stay. You need to be good, and you need to stay still. Thank you. There we go. Apologies, I haven't taken the price down. Let me do that for you right now. So the bead is purely there for our reference in terms of size. But remember, that bead is still technically bigger, a little bit bigger than the average size pearl, okay? But it's purely there for reference to show us the difference, the scale of what we are able to own today. If you are getting any one of these pearls, whether it's 7 mil, 8 mil, 9 mil, I mean, some of these are going up to 12 millimeters. It really hits home when you see that 6 millimeter bead next to what this is, which is 11 millimeters. It really does allow us to properly let it sink in and appreciate how huge, how special these pearls truly are. And it makes sense as to why they are selling out, flying out the door all over the world. And now even here at Gemcollector, the world's largest gem store, every good thing, of course, must come to an end. This is number 4 that we've got on the screen at the moment, by the way. Becky. No, I don't believe it does, Becky. Quite rightly so. I will flag that up with the team. But I think you are absolutely correct. Okay, number 1. We're going to go to. I'm going to leave that bead there. because I think it's quite helpful for our reference. Number 1, loading in for us now, 14 millimetres. Holy moly. Oh, it's got like a really nice kind of delicate... It's not certified as gold. No, it's not certified as gold, but it's got this beautiful, delicate, golden champagne colour, this. My goodness. And again, it is pre-drilled. For those of you that are after your pre-drilled pearls, just hold that to the hand for a second so that you can see there. Isn't she gorgeous? And next to our 6mm bead for reference of size. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, right, once again, we are going to take it down. And I did say right at the beginning, because of the urgency of this, I'm not going to tease. I'll just do one big crasher on every single piece. But this piece is number 1. So what does that mean? That means that this is a star buy, doesn't it? That means that this is the star buy of this hour. 14 millimetres, pre-drilled, beautiful lustre, ribbons of rainbows, delicate golden colour. I have 8 in stock. This is the biggest quantity auction of the entire remaining selection across all of our vaults that are in this hour here today. This one pearl is the biggest quantity that we have. There are 8 of them available. Not going to be for long though. One crash only. It's a first come, first serve situation, guys. Our lovely manager Claire, myself, all of the team across Gemporia, we work tirelessly to make sure that we bring you the best quality stones, the best unbeatable prices. But that final part of the journey for the stone to make it yours, that is all down to you. You can own this piece for under £40 here today. $39.99. There is a two-way split pay if you'd like to use that and spread the cost. Obviously, every stone comes with this free certificate, 30-day money-back guarantee as standard, we know that. But this really is down to the crunch now with pearls across all of our stocks. Here at number 1, Uvashi straight away has got 2. Congratulations to you. So from 8, it went to 7. It's now gone to 6 left and available. I think we've got quite a few stones going into baskets now already. I'm not surprised. All of them, please, Foxy. If these are all the last, I want all of them. I'm going to just keep rocking and rolling through all of them. Don't you worry, my darling. This one here, number 1. The next message that came in was number 11 from our Thomas. Number 11. Oh, now this is a beautiful droplet kind of shape. Okay, I'll just swap those over. At number 11, can I go up above again? Just to give us a scale of size. So 14.5 millimetres of this piece. This is certified as a droplet as well. So they all have that same fashioning of being slightly taller than they are wide, in that gorgeous curve as well. If I stand it up, oh, this has got a pre-drilled hole. Goodness me. I'm being a little bit too hopeful there. Let's see if I can stand that up. Hang on. Let's try from this with my pearl holder for you. Now, Thomas, this one's number 11. I was going to say I have 4 of them, but I spoke far too soon because literally, as I was trying to stand the pearl up on the pearl holder, Thomas was busy working away, checking out these pieces. So I had 4, then Thomas checked out 3. So I have actually 1. I have 1 left, and that is it. 1 pearl left, and that is it. And then no more, as we know. Especially today, it's not the typical conversation of and then no more. We can say that about many different gemstones. You know, a mine has shut down. This has happened. This has happened. This has happened. This really is a situation of a stone that is so iconic, it's so legendary, it's so timeless, it's so desirable in fashion, in history, the crown jewels, all the way through to another one of the reasons why all of the huge rise in demand and value has occurred is because this isn't a stone that's gone out of fashion. It's timeless. It quite literally is the most timeless gemstone. There are, and I've seen it myself, there are, you know, beautiful, there's this lovely girl over in China. I say girl, she's a lady. She's 18 years old. She's a social media influencer. She's also an actress. And she's there just adoring her beautiful pearls, wearing, you know, pearl necklaces, pearl earrings, etc. Then you've got such different people from all walks of life. I've heard the people say before, oh, have pearls gone out of fashion? No, you've got like 20-year-old rap artists in America, like these cool geezers who are in a rap video. They're wearing pearls as well. They are more desirable, they're more in fashion, they're more wanted than they have ever been in history. And so I know I was in my little fairy tale bubble of thinking that we might, you know, still be able to continue bringing you pearls again and again in the future, but obviously my bubble was popped. My bubble was burst. It was burst, and I'm slightly upset about the situation, but I'm glad at least Manager Claire made me aware. The bubble had to be burst. Even here at Gemporia, in all the power that we have and all the access and the quantity that we can bring to you, even we eventually are going to run out of outstanding stones like this, especially when they are selling out so quickly again and again and again. Now, we are at number 11. That has again sold out. Number 14 is going to be coming in for us. Number 14, if I load in the graphics here a second. Okay, so this is 2 available. Yeah, I have 2 of this one available. 10 millimetres. And this one is in the button. Oh, my bead is rolling away. I told you to stay. Excuse me. 2 available. Button shape. I do love the character of these. They are gorgeous, aren't they? And this one at 10 mil. Available for you, of course, as you know, one big crash taking them all down, under £30 here. If you are just tuning in, you're thinking, why on earth has she got that bead on the screen? The bead is literally, I was trying to find something that was closer to the average size of a pearl. So the average size of a pearl is usually about 4 millimetres, okay? And I couldn't find a bead that was 4 millimetres, but I did find this bead, which is, I think, is about 5.5 to 6 millimetres. So it's close, right? But it's purely there as a reference, as a guide to remind us these pearls are not normal. These pearls are completely out of the ordinary. They are the biggest, the grandest, the rarest, the finest pearls that you could ever dream of. Even just in size alone, hence why the reference of the bead is there. If this is more like the average, it's so powerful when we see side by side the reality of actually the sizes of what we've got here today. This one, number 14. Just 2 chances and under £30 again for you. Thank you to Becky for this one. Yvesh says, I'll be interested in all the drilled pearls. It does make it easy for me, and I see there's quite a few. Yes, we've got a lovely selection of drilled pearls, for sure. Number 15 says, she says, it also looks like an interesting colour. Number 15, the brilliant thing, when they've got such good lustre, the colours just keep blinking, changing. Oh, this one's done. Oh, she's standing still for me. I do like it when they behave. Number 15. So, yeah, when you've got really good quality nacre and lustre, it's hard to really pinpoint exactly what the colour of any pearl is, because it quite literally will keep shifting and changing as the orient of the pearl starts to come out and you see those rainbows. This one, number 15. So this is a 12 millimetre South Sea pearl, and this one's certified as fancy shape. So it's not specifically round or oval or button or droplet, which is something quite common across the lovely other pieces we've got. This one is fancy. So that tells me that they're all going to be ever so slightly unique for sure. But here, number 15, there are 3 of them available. Definitely going to be one of the most unique pearls you can get your hands on. And also one of the most ridiculously affordable. And I mean ridiculous. Even by our standards. Ridiculous. I'm not even going to say that out loud, actually. Nope, not going to say that out loud. There's one left. Yeah, one left before complete sellout. And I must stress, there's nothing left in Jaipur. Everything that is here, everything that is owned within the stocks of Gemporia is always kept either in the UK vault here or in the Jaipur vault. And the Jaipur vault, as of the other day when these few brand new pieces arrived, the Jaipur vault is now empty. There is nothing left. So this is everything that we have, and once it's gone, it is gone. As Manager Claire has quite rightly put in the bottom of her email there, that's literally last stock across all vaults. Here we go, last line. I've already attempted to source more, but as we know with what's been going on, it is making it really difficult. We would have to really raise our prices if we tried to source more now. So this is it. This one again is number 15. I'm just checking I've done all of those at top, haven't I? Number 5, we're going to go to, if you love unique. If you love unique, you've definitely got it here. South Sea Baroque. So I have got 2 of these in stock. And they are pre-drilled, but again, being Baroque, they're both going to be pretty much be one of a kind in their manner of their form. This is extraordinarily unique, and this beautiful piece, $19.99. I've done it again. $19.99. I'm actually going to try and pick this one up with my tweezers, just so I can show you a little bit more around it. There we go. Never seen a pearl like that before. $9.99 and a 2-way split there at number 5. If actually, are there any Tahitians? No, nothing. Literally, this is pearls, all pearls. Every pearl, all pearls. No pearls left. Doesn't matter what type, doesn't matter what colour, doesn't matter literally what origin, what type of oyster, all pearls, no more. This is the last of them, my lovely. Right, that one is number 5. Number 6 is done, number 7's been done, number 8 coming in for us. Next, I'm going to put my little bead back down on the Lazy Susan for our size reference of what's more the average, and then bringing in number 8. This is 12.75 millimetres. Yes. This one's a one of a kind. So again, brand new. This one literally just arrived, brand new here today. And as the only one, of course, that means it is the exact one that you will be getting home. She's buttoned in her shape. She's pre-drilled as well for you all the way through. A gorgeous curvaceous symmetricality. And of course, luster there to boot. And this exact, look at that rainbow. This exact piece you'll be getting for under 50 as well. Under 50. But bear in mind, this is not one with quantity at all. This is a single, standalone, one-of-a-kind pearl here at number 8. Right, I've gone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, all have officially been brought on. Number 10, here it is. So if that was number 8, number 10 is also one in the world. The almighty stone. 14.25 millimetres. And obviously I know it looks good there on the finger, but if I just pop her down now, next to the bead, which is still technically bigger than the average size. If the average size is usually about 4 millimeters, that bead is 5.5 to 6 mil. But it's there for our reference as to how much more extreme and impressive and luxury these pearls are. If that bead is the normal size pearl, you can see the difference, can't you? Here at number 10, this one pearl only, remember. If you check this piece out, this is the exact pearl that you will be receiving. Glorious scale of size in both width and in height as well, actually. All completely natural, and I've mentioned a couple of times before about, you know, what's the norm, what's not the norm. Treatment is absolutely also standard. Pearls are traditionally always either bleached or dyed, but these pieces, of course, are natural. This one here at number 10, under 50, but for only one collector, of course. Only one collector. That was number 10. Number 11 has been done. Number 12... is coming up next. Sorry, I'm just catching up on my messages. Number 8, number 10. I'm so glad I tuned in today, says Uvashi. Thank you, Foxy. I'm so glad you did as well, my lovely. Paula, this is really sad. I love pearls. I'm so glad that I bought loads from you guys at Gemcollector. Thank you for the opportunity. Paula, hi, gorgeous lady. It's lovely to see you as always. All good things must come to an end at the end of the day, and it's not saying I'm not sitting here saying you'll never be able to get a pearl again. We'll never be able to have pearls on Gemcollector again. I'm not saying that whatsoever. I really am hopeful that we will be able to do that. It's simply just full transparency of this is the situation. You know how we work to such large scale. Every single stone, whether it's tanzanites, whether it's emeralds, whether it's sapphires, whether it's pearls, it doesn't matter what it is. We work to such big scale. We acquire these huge quantities, usually directly again from the mine, send the whole lot to Jaipur, and then bit by bit they are drip fed and sent to us here in the UK for the shows. We sell out. Jaipur will send us another batch of them, and that's the way that it works. But eventually they run out, and when they run out, of course we can then go back and we can try and source some more, and most of the time that might work. But when it comes to stones that are from a mine that's closed now, since we last got them, the mine is closed, or since we last got them, something else has happened. Like with pearls, you know, in the situation that it has been the last couple of years, they're higher in demand, they're higher in value than they've ever been before. We can't get any more anywhere near as easy, and certainly nowhere near these prices. So Manager Claire's just said we're not purchasing anymore, because a pearl like this, I mean, I'm bringing you this piece, I've taken it to $49.99. The reality of it is, I'm sure between myself and Manager Claire and the team, we could source you another 14mm pearl like it, but it will not be $49.99. It's impossible for these prices to ever happen again. It's only this stock, and once this stock is gone, which it is now, this is all we have left. If we do replenish it, and I say if, I don't know if we can, and I don't know when that would happen, but I do know that they will 100% have to be more expensive, understandably. Again, this one's number 10, by the way. I'm just going to then take that away. We are over time, so I'm just bringing on number 12, which is also a one of a kind. Oh, hello. That is a smooth pearl, up to 15mm at its highest point. So that's why it's a one of a kind, is because one, it's obviously very, very large. Two, the overall quality of the nacre, the luster, the smoothness of it is outstanding as well. But then the unique shape. So if I just go back to my up above camera here for you today, look at this, gorgeous. That's standing up. Oh, she's pre-drilled too. She's pre-drilled too. So just one chance, I don't know, stay. There we go. One chance in the world. This is the very one that you'll be getting. Pre-drilled, of course, for your benefit. 15mm by 13.5, and under £50 for this exact pearl. This exact pearl here at number 12. 13, 14, 15, they've all been done. Okay. We are completely over time, of course, but this is so important. I don't mind. I really, really don't mind at all to just run over time. Number 16, this piece is another one chance only. This is the very one that you'll be getting, 12 millimetres in your measurement with that really kind of soft, subtle droplet pear shape. And the very one on your screen as the final single pearl to bring on for you here today from our final of all pearls. This is your price. This is your price. Now, apologies, I should have brought these on earlier. Purely for the way that my brain works, wanted to make sure that you had a lovely way to celebrate, to display and to enjoy your pearls when you get them home. I brought into the hour number 19, which is the suspension stand. So this is a set of 2. So if I just show you this from here, so you get a set of 2, you get 1 white and you get 1 black, and they are perfect for pearls. They're little feet. You don't have to use the feet, you can have them in that angle, but they do also stand up side on as well. I'm going to take them down. So they're £3.99 for the set of 2. Let me open this up. And then if I get a nice big juicy pearl, I'll put that in there and you close it up. There we go. And then I'll show you. How it looks. So it's perfect. Pearl-fect. If I try and be a comedian. Excuse me, £3.99 for the set of 2. In fact, let me just, if I zoom out a little bit, so I can show you that this is what you get. And they're perfect. So number 19, £3.99, and you get 1 black and you get 1 white. Hello, Claire. She says, evening, Foxy. Currently making a salted caramel cake for a retirement for tomorrow. Not a fan, as I tasted the batter mix. Yuck, she says. Oh, dear. Don't tell the people that you're making the cake for that. Don't tell the people you're making the cake for that, please. You've got to say, I've made this cake and it is absolutely delightful. It's delicious. You will love it. I don't think I've ever made a salted caramel cake, to be fair. Right, I am going to leave that there again. I know we are out of time. We're over time, in fact. Not just out of time, we're completely over time. We've run into the next hour. So apologies about that, but it was a case of urgency at the end of the day. It's an absolute case of urgency that I brought these on. Just for those of you that may be just tuning in, I'm going to quickly load back onto the screen the piece at number 14, not number 14, number 1. And I'm actually going to pop Manager Claire's email back on there for you to see just for the next 30 seconds whilst the graphics are live for the pearl at number 1 to give you your final seconds to get these home. Loads of them have sold out. Okay, thank you so much for your company tonight, my lovelies. I am going to go to a little break and get the next hour ready. The Spotlight stone, of course, is what is about to premiere launch for you in this next hour. And if you haven't heard already, the Spotlight stone given to us by Manager Claire today is the rarest emerald on the planet. It is a Panjshir Afghanistan emerald, and it is of the finest grade as well. Do not miss it. There's only a couple of them available in the world. This one is brand new. I did premiere launch something a little bit similar in a baguette a few weeks ago, and they've all sold out. This is then the emerald cut version of it, and I'm very excited for you to see it, because any version of emerald you might have seen before, this is just going to blow it out the water, coming up as your Spotlight stone after this.
Super interesting, because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. Well, this is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilised colour, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on channel anytime soon because it is legacy material. Hi guys, I am here at the museum exhibition, essentially the unveiling of the world's most incredible peridot. And I'm joined by Pietona, who is the executive director of Fuli Gemstones. And something really exciting has just taken hold. We're talking about, how this is the biggest known source of peridot in the world. But that isn't the most exciting feature about this material, is it? Yeah. No. We were just talking about the dispersion, because I was like, these look like green diamonds.
They are like green diamonds, and there's a reason for that. Not only are they formed in the same area as diamond, in the mantra, all other gemstones are formed in the upper crust. Yeah. So 2 gemstones formed down there. They're pushed up by volcanic action. And what's amazing, they have really high refraction, which makes them really intensely sparkle. And even though colour gemstones, as you go down smaller and smaller, you do lose saturation. But in this particular gemstone, you lose none of the sparkle. Yeah. So if you look down to the smaller ones, they look just like diamonds.
Yeah, and you've got the 3 distinct colour grades here. Yeah. And I love the grading that's being done here, so everyone can really understand what makes this material so special. But as you were saying, unlike other peridot deposits that I've come across from whether it be Arizona or indeed Burma, it's the clarity that makes this material behave like this.
Yeah, so we're really fortunate in the fact that 80% of the material that comes out is eye clean. Wow. There's nothing wrong with an inclusion though, because that tells us it's natural. Yeah. If there's no inclusions, you've got to ask yourself, is it a real gemstone? And
I would be asking, is that real? Because I've never seen peridot look like that.
And also like the phenomenal colour, this vivid green colour. Many people who see this gemstone for the first time, they're like, what is this? Is it a zavarite? Is it a demantoid? I'm like, no, it's the peridot, because they've been so used to seeing like a yellowy green rather than a green gemstone. And here it is, proof in the pudding. Another amazing fact about peridot, it's the only gemstone that comes in one colour, green.
Wow.
Green, so you get shades of green. Yeah. Other gemstones you can find, zircons are different colours, sapphires are different colours. Peridot is green. Needs nothing doing to it apart from finding it, discovering it in the ground, bringing it out, and bringing out its beauty through facets.
Amazing. And I just want to say, seeing this peridot is like seeing peridot for the first time.
It is.
So used to seeing, as you said, the material that might have even been mined in the same mountain range, but from secondary deposits, whatever. When you see this colour, I too couldn't believe that it was peridot, and to have that dispersion is amazing.
And it's a even though it's a really ancient gemstone, and it was originally discovered by the Egyptians thousands of years ago, because it's not been used right or not even been cut correctly, and they've not really understood what peridot can be, it's an innovative new gemstone.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So I'm going to have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one, right? Here is it. This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this. It has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We have been working with your company for almost, let's say, 15 plus years.
Yeah.
And you know, you have been our great partners, and you have always been the pioneers when it comes to getting into the trends early.
Yeah.
So basically, it is, you know, us partnering into this one, which will really help the consumers. You know, you have a very broad set of customer base. Basically, they get to have exactly almost at the same time what potentially the brands are going to launch in the next fall, because they take a huge amount of they plan for probably 2 years. This collection is going out. Whereas with you, we work very, very efficiently and very dynamic. Very, very dynamic. You analyze the trends, you see the value, you are able to grab the what is going industry in the forward. You're very forward-looking as an industry, guys. So I think it's great that your customers are able to get that very quickly at very affordable, or let's say very, very value proposition. And I'm really glad that this is, it brings smile to a lot of different faces, and they get to have the same access, which very, very private, or let's say very select few would be able to access because of working with those brands, and I would say very affordable lifestyle.
So over the last couple of years in the ruby world, with the connections I have, all I've been hearing out is Bamanti ruby. Now, you must understand that in Madagascar, when this location was discovered, 55,000 people flocked to this location, small-scale miners flocked to this location to try and get a piece of the action, as it were. Now, here at the AGTA, this is the discussion of rubies right now, and I feel privileged to be able to provide you with some of that quality material. But most most importantly, as someone who specializes in ruby, if you want some of the finest color, if you want some of the finest clarity, if you want the biggest discussion point in the corundum world right now, then get your hands on any Bermonti ruby. And if any of you want to learn any more about it, go and follow.
Sorry, Toby. Yeah, sorry, Toby, we're just going to cut you off there. We are obviously starting this hour very late. We ran over with the pearls quite a bit, and I was happy to do that considering the situation with the pearls. So if you managed to get hold of one, a massive congratulations to you. Treasure those legacy pearls. Jumping into this fantastic selection as our spotlight hour, the spotlight stone, of course, is the Pangaea emerald. This is the rarest origin of emerald on the planet. We're talking, in terms of the scale of mining, the primary source is Colombia. If you look at all the emeralds that are available in the world, on the market, in jewellery, in private collections, 60% plus of all of them will be from Colombia. And that leaves just the remaining 40% for all the other origins. The Zambian location used to make up a big chunk of that itself as a secondary source. And so by the time we're talking about anything else, the Brazilian or, perhaps the Brazilian, the Ethiopian, the Siberian, they are absolute minority. We're talking less than 5%, but the Pangaea is less than 1%. It is the tiniest amount of emeralds. It is the most limited and rare source of them all. And that stands for one thing, in terms of just rarity. There are many gemstones, of course, that are rare, but they won't necessarily also then translate to being very highly valued and very desirable. You can have a stone that is super, super rare, but it's not that expensive because not very many people necessarily know about it or want it, or maybe it's not that beautiful to look at, right? And that would come down to, again, the beauty and appearance and also the grade of the stone. So with Pangaea emerald, what we've got is this absolute rarity, but then the fact that it's just an emerald, clearly it has the demand, it has the legacy. It's one of the top 3 stones in the world. It's one of the top 3 stones through history. It's in the top 3 of the coloured precious stones for royalty as well. It's one of the top 3 stones across the board that people choose to invest in because it's, again, because of the emerald legacy. It's, in my opinion, a wise choice. If you're going to invest in something, you want something that's you're going to confidently know is going to go up in value. Like if you're investing in property, if you're investing in the stock market or something like that, there could be risk to it. And so if I was investing, I'm going to choose a stone that has clearly only ever gone up in value. And we know that sapphires, emeralds and rubies, of course, are the case. So this is rare, then it's got the legacy and the demand. And then this specific piece that I've got for you as the spotlight today is not just any emerald. This Pangaea emerald is quality. The grading that we're talking about here, over 200 different grades that exist for emeralds, so many different grades. I mean, it's a wealth, really, to be honest. It's quite a complex stone to grade, and lots of different things come into it that you wouldn't necessarily expect with other stones. Out of those 200 grades, we are looking at a piece here today that is one of the highest grades you will ever be able to see and get your hands on across emerald. And again, the grade specifically I'm talking about here could be regardless of origin. It could be this grade from Colombia, from Zambia, from wherever. This is one of the finest grades you can get your hands on. So when you then accumulate all of that together, it's the rarest origin and the highest grade and the legacy of emerald altogether. This is a stone that through and through every single one of us absolutely must attempt to at least have, because this is a once-in-a-lifetime achievement and it is literally you building your legacy. This piece, I've only got 5 of them in quantity. That's all that exist. And because this is the spotlight, this is brand new here today, premiere launching for the first time, all 5 of them are available in quantity. So it could be one collector that checks out all 5. It could be 5 individuals regardless. This is the stone to get your hands on. It's that premium that our team have put it in one of these beautiful leather cases. You know it's special when they do that. And the stone, I actually flashed this case. Was it in the first hour today? We had the case, just the box itself, we actually had up for auction to buy. And because this has been here by my side on the desk all day, when I was showing the case, I said, right, so this is what it looks like with the stone inside. And I just flashed it like that. And Michael, straight away in Hampden County, was like, forget the case, what's the stone? When is that stone on? When can I buy it? I need it. That is the best emerald I've ever seen. And all I did was flash it to show the case. This is the Panshir Emerald of dreams here today that you can get your hands on. The quality is astonishing. We think of emeralds in all of their beautiful variations, the different versions of green that, of course, they can have, different from light to dark. Some of them might have bluish undertones throughout. Different elements can come into that conversation across chromium, vanadium and copper. But the Panshir hits the sweet spot every time, doesn't it? And this is down to this particular material from this particular location. You've got the Panshir Valley, of course, in Afghanistan. The landscape is really prominent when we explore the treasures of the finest gemstones. Look at Kashmir sapphire. It's come from a mountainous location, near the Himalayas. Look at some of the outstanding stones that have also come from Afghanistan recently, where there are these mountains, these huge hills and landscapes that are formed on the planet over millions and millions of years because tectonic plates have collided, and as they've collided, they've created this extreme amount of friction, this heat, this pressure, and then the land is literally, because it's got nowhere to go as it collides, it forces its way up, and mountains start to build and start to grow, and they just keep on growing, right? And so we know it's been proven time and time again, wherever gemstones are found, in that kind of landscape, where there are mountains, where there are hills, or where there are volcanoes, wherever gemstones are found like that, they are the best grade that you will ever see, because it's more heat, it's more friction, it's more pressure in those parts of landscape than other locations where it might have been flat terrain. So this makes sense. You've got a certain layer of the earth, you've got the extreme increase of all of the environment and the heat and pressure. And so the traditional emerald that we expect to have a mid-range of green and to have heavy, heavy inclusions as a type 3 gemstone, heavy inclusions, completely normal, we don't bat an eyelid, they're just part of the characteristic of the material. But this stands out from the crowd, from the rarest origin on planet Earth, providing us with the finest crystal. Have you ever seen an emerald that can sparkle like this? An emerald that is so strong and pure in its wow factor green. Simply stunning, isn't it? 6 millimeters tall, 4.25 millimeters wide. And this is the emerald cut as well. So couldn't be a more perfect cut to be given to such a magnificent piece. With 5 only, remember. I have made sure they're on split pay. You're going to get it home with the gorgeous case, with the free certificate of authenticity, and you're covered with a 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can at least get this home and see it in the flesh. This is your chance to build your legacy in the grandest way. 55 points, 6 mil tall. Bearing in mind, if you're ever able to come across a boutique jewellery shop, a really high-end luxury jewellery shop in maybe the big cities is probably your best chance, London, New York and Paris. If you're able to come across an emerald set into a piece of jewellery, they're usually about 1 to 2 millimetres in size. This is 6 millimetres in height, 4.25 in width. It is a big emerald. Regardless of origin and grade, it is a big emerald. But to have the package, the full package that we have got here today, by being the Panshir, by being this big, by then being this quality, we're absolutely in heaven, aren't we? And you can get this piece home today. Now, as always, especially with stones of this calibre and limitations, it is important that I make sure I take it down to your price quite quickly, as to not tease, and to make sure that you are completely aware of your chances of what you can actually achieve here today. And so, yes, this should be in the multiple thousands of pounds. Of course it should be. If it was then set into jewellery, it would only go up in value, as all stones do. What would you do with this piece? Would you keep this in the leather display case? Would you design a piece of jewellery to set it upon? That's all part of being the owner of this stone that you can absolutely be. And getting this piece home, and I really am pushing and pushing and pushing here today, I know, but getting this piece home is exclusively for you right now, with first dibs, with first chance, and the deal to be had is this. The rarest emerald on the planet. The highest grade you could search a lifetime for. And it's yours for under £300. Split that, spread it across 3 months. Get this piece home for £99, so that you can see this piece properly. You can see this in the flesh, you can see this in the light, you can see this in the dark, you can feel the power, the glow, the passion, the miraculous quality of it. And that glow, I mean, look at this, even if I put it in the darkness, doesn't faze the stone whatsoever, does it? Doesn't faze the stone whatsoever, even in the darkness. The power that this has simply beams. Michael says, I'd keep mine in the display box, Foxy, so I can show it off. There we go. There we go. Well, this is your spotlight here today at number 1. We've had many collectors waiting for this piece to come onto the screen. I'm so excited for you to get this and see this at home, because you will be gobsmacked. You could have many emeralds that you've collected over the years. You can have emeralds from all the different locations. You can have all the emeralds of different grades and sizes. But you will know the second you see this in the flesh, you will know that this is your best moment. Very well done to all successors across the show here this evening. This particular piece I can see going down in quantity. I think there's a few in a basket. Do bear in mind you must fully check it out to make it yours and get your name on it. Otherwise someone else might pip you to the post, so please do be aware of that, because there are only 5 that exist in the world. But it's £99 to get this home on split pay. Getting it home in literally just a couple of days, with the case, with the certificate all included, and you've got that 30-day refund guarantee. But it's here at number 1. Now, number 2, notably, many of you might have been spotting it. I think you have, by the looks of it, on the web and the app. Number 2, right next door, is of the same calibre, and this is the piece. So in terms of the spotlight stones, we had the 2 spotlight stones, right? So all Panshir emerald of this top tier quality and grade, and we simply had 2 separate auctions. So the first spotlight stone we bought a couple of weeks ago was this stone in the baguette, and then today we're premiere launching it in the emerald cut. So they're the 2 that we've had, and we've just kind of spread them out across a couple of weeks. The baguette one that was the original or the first one to be launched, I actually have for you here at number 2. There's only 1 of this piece left. There is only 1 of this piece left. But I've put them both in so that you can get the chance to own both of them, or even simply just choose between the emerald cut and then the baguette step cut. So I'll just get the other one out. If I just show you, it also comes literally both part and parcel the same. They come in these lovely leather cases. If I just take that out here a second. This is the baguette version. So number 1 is the emerald cut. And then number 2, graphics coming in, is the baguette step cut. But this one was launched a couple of weeks ago, and there's only one left. I'm just going to put them side by side there so that you can see. How lucky we are. Goodness me. And I am matching that price, of course. So they're both coming in the same deal, $299 all in, $99 on split. Both come with certification and the leather display case, but I must stress the piece at number 1 has only got 3 left. The piece here at number 2, which is the baguette, has only got 1 chance left before complete sellout. So very good luck to you. Quite simply, doesn't get more exciting. Okay, we got many other lovely gemstones and treasures to see in this hour. As always, you're in charge here at Gem Collector. It's all a fully interactive channel, so you're in charge. By tuning in on the website, tuning in on the app, you can not only obviously tune in and watch, but you can then see all the stones in the lineup, and you can message in directly to me with any questions or any requests. So request away. What would you like to see in this hour? We have Heliodor, we have Morganite, we have Goshenite. 5 points to anyone that has already spotted that they are all directly related to each other, being in the Beryl family. We have a very cheeky Tanzanite at number 5, which will be coming on. But number 3, Mamma Mia. Number 3. Very exciting. And we are going to be going there next. I'm just going to pop the baguette back in her case, and then the emerald cut as well back in the case for number 1 and number 2. Let me just pop that there, and we can see them together. Oh, yes, please. Okay, very good luck on the last few pieces of those. Number 3, as promised, I've been so excited to see this. 2.8 carat Ratnakiri zircon. Oh, this is going to be good. This is going to be good. This is going to be very, very, very good. Ratnakiri zircon. One of the top important, urgent gemstones to get your hands on before it is too late. I'm sure you've heard it. I'm sure you've seen the breaking news. I'm sure you're very much aware of the rocketing value of zircons in the last couple of months, last couple of years, in fact. And it all started with Ratnakiri zircon, didn't it? I can't open this pot. Bear with me. Sorry. Open. There we go. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. So number 3, loading it straight in for us. This is it. So it's not just, again, going with the breaking news of zircon, but it started with Ratnakiri. It started with specifically the Cambodian Ratnakiri mine that was spotted, recognised for its seriously stunning quality of zircon. Zircon in general being an incredibly rare gemstone, being a stone that's the oldest in the world. There's no other gemstone that's older than zircon. This stone has been here since the beginning of planet Earth's physical existence. So this stone is older than the moon, which is wild to think. So incredibly collectible and rare. But in the last couple of years, it's been spotted and recognised by multi-million-dollar businesses that have gone, why doesn't everyone know about this? And quite rightly so. I mean, I agree with them. Why doesn't everybody know about zircon? Everybody knows about diamonds. Everybody knows about, various other different gemstones. But so many people have never heard about zircon. Why? It's because no one's ever invested in marketing it. And what marketing is literally spreading the word. It's telling people, a certain message, right? And no one's ever marketed it because of how rare it is. That's simply what it comes down to. If it wasn't this rare, if there was, loads and loads and loads of zircons available and we could just keep mining them and keep, replenishing the stock and when demand was there, they would have been chosen over diamonds by De Beers years ago. We know that the most successful marketing campaign in history was the De Beers marketing campaign for diamonds. It was De Beers choosing diamonds and marketing them as, you know, the stone that was forever, the stone that is every girl's best friend, the stone that is never-ending love. It's because of that that diamonds are as big as they are today. But they chose diamonds because diamonds have this same beautiful, like this, white appearance, lots of gorgeous sparkle. But then diamonds were also really readily available. I mean, they're still mining diamonds now at the same rate. They just keep on coming. There's loads of them. We can just keep replenishing the stock. And so it made sense as to why they chose that. If it didn't come down to that, though, and zircons were as available as diamonds are, zircons top trumpet every time. They are rare. Well, obviously, forget rarity, we know they're rarer, but they're doubly refractive, they're more sparkly, you can get bigger sizes. It's an all-round winner. It's simply because they are so rare. If they were to mine zircon at the same rate and speed that they mine diamonds, and they have been mining diamonds consistently like that for years and years and years and years, if they mined zircon at the same rate as they mine diamonds, zircon will be depleted and wiped from the earth as extinct in less than 2 years. That's why they didn't choose zircon. But now we're in a different time. Now in this generation, people want things that are rarer. People want things that are different and more exotic. And so it is the perfect time. As it's been noted, zircon can shine. Zircon is being marketed to the world so people can learn about it. That is creating huge demand of everyone wanting to buy them. But of course, they are still rare. And so the value has shot up. We're talking in the next 10 years, up to 15 grand a carat is the prediction. Look at it. And it all began with the recognition of the finest zircons coming from the Cambodian Ratnakiri source. This is that material. This is that stone. This piece here is a 7mm solitaire, 2.8 carat in weight. It's a one of a kind. I think that probably goes without saying. Of course it is. It's the only one. A one of a kind piece for only one collector to own. But what a stone that would be to have in your collection. Clarity, evident, is very, very good. It's clean as a whistle, otherwise it wouldn't be giving this sparkle, would it? And that double refraction, double that of a diamond, it speaks for itself. Maximising every single ray of light that gets into it so that it can illuminate, give you brilliance, scintillation, lustre, and that all-important rainbow fire dispersion. This, it's heavenly, isn't it? In the Asher cut as well. What do you think about the Asher cut? A cut, in its own right, is a really important collectible cut. It's the cut that was designed for royalty a few generations ago. This is definitely a stone that I know I want. But you have first dibs, of course. You have the first exclusive access to be the owner of this piece. The only one. And some of the last of them. Because, of course, the mine is gone. I was just double checking something, and this is absolute criminal activity, but I have just double checked, and I shouldn't, but I can do this. It's already sold out, it's gone. Of course it has. It's gone to Keith in Florida, you superstar. I haven't seen you in a while, Keith. It's lovely to see your name, my darling. How are you? Warmest of welcome. Thank you for your company and massive congratulations on your being ahead of the curve with your outstanding zircon collection. This one sold out at number 3. Number 19, I believe, number 18 and 19 have been requested as well, so we must go over to those pieces. Must go over to those. I'm just going to pop Keith's zircon back in its little pot. There we go. Click that in. And so 18 and 19 are the grandidierite. Hello there. So 18 is the heart cut piece. Really rare to see a heart cut in general, but especially with a grandidierite. The rarer the stone, the more highly valued the stone, the more unlikely you'll ever see any kind of fancy nappetry given to it. But this is outstanding, isn't it? This is the only one again. The very one, natural, and yours today with intensity of colour, of course, of dreams that is all famed for grandidierite, but can massively fluctuate, as you can imagine, from the delicate to the strong. This is the strong, this is the intense, this is the super impressive. Fancy cutting. And it's all yours down to 149 there, number 18. Number 19, now this is... I already know exactly what the situation with this one. This is I reckon this has just kind of slipped through the net. There must be some sort of human error that's happened with this, because this stone, I am able to take it to $29.99, and I really need you to be aware that it should not be happening at all. Which is why I think something has gone wrong. There's been a technical issue, human error of some sort, when it's been booked in, and they've maybe missed off a number somewhere, because it basically is allowing me to do that, which shouldn't ever be the case. But it's there at number 19 for just one collector. One collector here today. So again, good luck to you. Right back up top, I've got a really exciting tanzanite at number 5. This tanzanite, I mean, it's a beautiful tanzanite, firstly. So 35 points guaranteed. They go up to about 75 points in your weight. AA grade, which is the classic tanzanite blue and wonderful kind of tone with the grade. 4.75mm in a round brilliant, so the cutting is going to then emphasise some little moments of sparkle. And as tanzanite go, I mean, goodness me, there's all sorts of admiration for each different version of the grading. And we know that they are the stone of our generation. We know that they are absolutely a stone of significance and importance. And we've all seen the prices rise, haven't we? We've all seen them going up very, very quickly. Even here at Gemporia, no one can escape it. Of course, they're going up from the mine. And this piece, one of our last of the older mined material, because it's here with us from the older mining, it's one of the last pieces that I can also bring you at older prices, which is why I was very excited about it. In the current market, if this was a new stone in the vault, everything else being exactly the same, I'd be bringing it in and I'd be taking it down to around about $79.99, roughly. But as one of the final of the last pieces from the older mining, instead I can do this. $19.99, so under £20. Under £20 for a tanzanite. And it's a beautiful tanzanite at that, from the colour to the classic cut. The round brilliant is always very, very popular, and it brings out not only the intensity of the colour, but also those moments of sparkle as well. This one is number 5 at under 20. So it's just as it went faster than lightning, it certainly did. Keith says hello, Foxy. Hello, Treacle. Great to see you. Number 5 is where we're at with our beautiful tanzanite. The Druzy amethyst at number 4. I'm obsessed with this. I am obsessed with this. This is so pretty. And it's not very often that you get to see these in the shape that this one's got. So this is formed within a druzy. Not within a druzy, within a geode, I should say. It's formed within a geode. So if you think of a geode, it can be anything from... Let me put that down. Anything from kind of egg size, but still the overall shape of it, you've got an egg size, and they can just get bigger and bigger from there. And in terms of shape, they can be almost like the shape of the size of a car. They can be kind of elongated veins and roots, so these long geodes and tunnels, if you like. But either way, the exterior, regardless of the size and regardless of the shape, it's still going to curve round and in on itself, because it's almost a bubble of some sort. And so this piece is from a geode, but it's going in the opposite direction. So this is very rare to try and capture just one section of a geode where it's kind of curved in on itself, so that the stones are sprouting outwards. Normally it would be the opposite way. The stones sprout in because the geode is around it. So this is really unique, and hence why there is only one. Literally just one available. This is the very one you will be getting home. 224 carats in your weight. There's the exterior of the geode. So that would be the outside, almost hard shell of it. And then over millions of years, it's grown from the exterior geode. All of the inside of it would have been negative space, filled with elements in usually some sort of gas form or liquid form. And then they come together under heat and pressure, and they crystallise, and they start to grow from the outside, this section here, they start to grow inwards like this, and terminate and point naturally, or not being faceted at all, they terminate and point naturally at the other end. It's amazing to see, isn't it? So this is your amethyst, and again, only one of them exists. So this is the very one that you will be getting home. I need to just pop that in the centre and zoom out a bit, don't I? There we go. To get this piece home, you're not going to believe it, so I'm just going to show you. I'm just going to show you how savvy this is. It's another under 30. Another under 30 deal here at number 4 today. Laura Barcher says, it looks like a little purple hedgehog. It does. I see it. I fully see it. Right, we are going to go from number 4. We have the, I think the Goshenites were requested by our lovely Becky as well. I'm going to bring on the Heliodors first, then we're going to go to the Goshenites. So the Heliodors, number 6. Where's she gone? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hello. Gosh, the colour. This is a happy stone, I tell you what. Number 6. Char Heliodor. Now, the name alone tells us this is the best golden beryl in the world. Simple as that. So beryl, we've got the emeralds, we've got the morganites, we've got the Goshenites and aquamarines and so on. You can get golden beryl, you can get lovely yellow beryl. Heliodor is then the name that some yellow and golden beryls can go by, but only if they are the best. They have to be cleaner than most. They have to be size-wise. 1 carat is usually where it maxes out. So even if it was a 1 carat stone, fantastic. But you need to have crystal and you need to have colour that is more intense, that is warmer and richer than the typical kind of delicate canary. So only then will they be able to host the name Heliodor. And this definitely deserves it. Can you believe, looking at this, this is the yellow version of an emerald. It's wild, isn't it? Brazilian material from the location Char Heliodor. So this is the location that's obviously not only amazing for beryl, but it is recognised for Heliodor premium quality. And this piece is a one of a kind, I should probably say to you. It's over 3 carats in the pear brilliant. That's 13.5 millimetres tall. But I do only have 1 stone. So the one piece that's in between us right now is the one that you'll be getting home. And so for that reason, especially, I must whip it to your price. Which is, there seems to be some sort of theme going on here. I didn't actually intend for this to happen, but it's also under £30. It's also under £30 for your Heliodor, your golden beryl, at the finest extent, at the hottest, richest quality for sure. This one is the piece, of course, at number 6. And then I have one other Heliodor to bring on for you, which is at number 7. 2.46 carats, and this one I've actually got 2 available. 2 stones available, so 13 millimetres in height by 8 millimetres in width. And with 2 available, I know what you guys are like, multi-bidding. You could be thinking a pair of earrings or something straight away, couldn't you? This very piece here today, under £20 for the last 2 chances within our vault. So Heliodors, I've celebrated the Panshir, the emerald beryl. This is then the golden beryl. We have Goshenites as the purest beryl in the world that are about to come on for you as well. They've been requested by Becky in Hampshire, number 11 and 12. Collector in Carmarthenshire, you've also requested the Goshenite as well. So we are going to go there next. Number 11 shall be first. So this is, average weight is over a full carat. Mozambique Goshenite. Oh wow, whoa, 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 the sparkle. The sparkle is off the scale. The purest beryl in the world, the mother of all gemstones, as it's also known. This is the, if you were to take an emerald and you removed the chromium that makes it green, if you were to take your aquamarine and you removed the iron that makes it blue, you end up with beryl. Perfectly, purely beryl. A colourless and very refractive sparkling gemstone. And as you can see here, it's beautiful, isn't it? This is a 7mm round brilliant cut. It's also got an SI graded clarity as well, so that's definitely helping all of the sparkle, all the brightness, because it's so clean, because it's so highly graded in clarity. The sparkle will simply be empowered with that as well. And they're blinking difficult to get your hands on. Tell you what, you'll know yourself if you're a regular here at Gemcollector and you're very much kind of accustomed to seeing, you know, what we have. You know, how often we get brand new pieces, premiere launches, the kind of size of parcels and of stock that we might have in quantity. You'll know, Goshenite hardly ever comes into the vault, and when it does, it is 1 or 2 auctions and then that's the end of it. They are really difficult to get your hands on. And what we've got here is that chance of getting your hands on one, but then also with the premium sweet spot of quality. The SI grade speaks for itself. This piece, I have got 5 of them available, so 5 chances in the world, 5 chances in stock. You can have 1, you could have 2, you could have all 5 of them if you want to. There'll definitely be a plan in place for sparklers like this if we're thinking with a matching pair of earrings or something. And they're yours today at under £15 to get home, under £15. But remember, limited. Out of 5, I think 1's gone straight away to Becky in Hampshire, so we're down to 4 already. But it's here at number 11 for your round brilliant Goshenite. And then one final Goshenite to bring on for you, which is at number 12. This piece in the, oh yes, in that gorgeous height, 10.75mm tall, of the pear shape. This one averaging 1.2 carats, and I have 4 of them in quantity for you. 4 chances in availability. And this, quite cheeky, I know, but I could match the price on this one. So this is also $14.99 here at number 12 for just 4 pieces that are available. So again, good luck. We've got a few collectors after these, and they're selling out. They're selling out quite quickly. This one being number 12. Okay, we are about to be out of time here today at Gemcollector. It's been another wonderful day, Friday evening as well, so I'm hoping that many of you guys, you might have had a really busy week, you might have had a bit of a hectic week and, you know, here, there and everywhere, and now it is the weekend, so rejoice. You can finally just have a bit of a breather. Friday evening, you might be having your favourite takeaway, you might be having your favourite beverage or something like that. Enjoy the rest of your Friday evening, and I will be back tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday. So if you're sick of me, I have to apologise. I'm covering for the full 8 days, 8 days straight here at Gemcollector whilst our lovely Ben is away. I'm having a lovely time there, of course. You can't get rid of me. But it means that tomorrow I'll be back for my day 7, and then Sunday I'll be back for my day 8 to join you here live on the show from 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. Sunday night, if you haven't heard already, there is a really important 2-hour special. Sunday evening, 7 p.m. until 9. We are going to be celebrating the life of the legendary genius carver and artist that is Glenn Lehrer. Glenn Lehrer sadly passed away last year, but he was a very good friend of ours across Gemporia from the beginning. We've been able to enjoy his extraordinary works of art on all of our channels as well, and he's been here obviously coming to visit and talking to us about that. And on Sunday, I'm actually premiere launching some brand new pieces of Lehrer. I say brand new, again, they've been over in our vault in Jaipur for quite a while, and they've just been sent over and they've just arrived. So these are the last of any Glenn Lehrer anything that is available, and this is the last kind of premiere launch that the new Lehrer pieces will ever get. So brand new Lehrer for all of us to be able to see and to own, all very limited edition, but across the 2 hours we're going to be celebrating, of course, Glenn's life. And I've been asking you guys to send me, either via email or via social media, send me photographs or send me a story or a paragraph or a comment, anything at all that you like about your experience with Glenn. It could be, again, a photograph, it could be a story you just want to write out about a show you saw maybe once. If you want to remain anonymous, you can do that by all means, and I'll call it out but won't mention your name. But I really would love for Sunday's show to be able to read out stories and show photographs from you guys, so please do send them to me before Sunday's show. I'd really appreciate it. For now though, I must disappear. If Ashley says, we'd never been, who would dare be sick of you, Foxy? Thank you. Good night and thank you, lovely. Thank yous to you. Never sick of you, just run out of my budget each month. Don't worry, you're not the only one, Gorge. Right, I must disappear into the night. I'll be back tomorrow. Until then, lots of love and farewell.
One thing that I'm really proud of when you buy jewellery from us is that we try and maximise the beauty of the gemstone more than the carat weight. Here we see a beautiful piece of kunzite with beautiful pinks coming through from the tip. But as you come round then onto the table, you can see here that it's a lot more clear. Here at this market, what they've done here is they've tried to maximise the gem weight rather than the beauty.
So this is Deepak, and we are just talking about Savarite Garnet. I've just been in a seminar, and they have announced that the biggest colour gemstone for this year is green, and we're talking Savarite Garnets, we're talking green tourmalines, but in particular, Savarite Garnet is massive here, isn't it?
Yes, it's big, massive here, and basically Savarite is now, I guess, ruling the world. It's one of the most overrated, most best stone in the terms of semi-precious.
Yeah.
It's very good stone.
Is there a particular grade that you go for when it comes to Savarite?
Well, we go with the best color, that is 4A,
Yeah.
4A color and Savarite.
Right, okay.
And even now, a lot of big designers from the jewelry industry, they are